Yeah, it's exactly 10 minutes and 30 seconds. Lance, we're back
Yeah.
into Spiral City. Oh, Lance a lot. We're back to
Like,
Spiral City Chronicles. We're just opening, so
oh,
this is
hold on,
weird,
hold on.
Lance.
Okay. So like, it shows as it starts out this whole thing. Hang on. Let me put in the music lounge so you can see. Whoops, wrong thing.
Well, let me
Let me
play
just
it then.
yeah. I'm posting in the music lounge so you can play it. Yeah.
Hey,
So like, it just like as this whole thing starts, it shows like a B-roll footage of some like going through like some kind of like how you say like a suburban neighborhood that isn't like in the city but like in the more like residential area like suburbs and whatnot.
yeah,
And you
suburbs.
see
Okay.
like yeah, the Spiral City, how you say it starts reading white text and the screen. It's like Spiral City production presents, and it shows like the title, "That's My Boy." And then it shows like Lance like sitting around, and then he like swivels on a chair like an '80s sitcom protagonist. Starring Lancelot McKinley. He gives a smile, and then like, it keeps doing it for everyone introduced. Edmund Niles, Vincent Father Falcone, Red Pygmy, starring as my boy Scotty, Scotty Boy. And it's just that song I posted because like it's playing,
The
and as
little
it's
pig,
showing,
red pygmy wave.
showing off. Yeah, but like it continues, it keeps going on, like showing these this fabricated like this show that doesn't exist. Lance and his
And then
and
starts
the Red
behind
Pygmy
the
are
big.
hanging
Oh,
out.
hold on. No, not the red pygmy. You can prepare for a cameo shot. Whereas the rest of the cutscene kind of plays as the 80s sitcom of Lance getting into hijinks with other characters that they keep introducing. The opening doesn't stop, it just keeps introducing other characters for no reason. So the next character is like that guy Maurice. Maurice comes back and he's like, Maurice plays as Maurice, and he waves at Lance from the window, and Lance like, oh yeah, come on in. And then Callan
Like
as
somebody
Callan,
cooks.
and then Lance like, yeah, come on in, and everyone's just having a good time and partying for a bit, and
Yeah,
then they
they're
see
all having a good time, but then hang on, and then it begins like to like you don't have TV corruption and it starts fucking up the screen. Immediately snaps back to Lancelot holding back his this doppelganger of his mother, Dead Space 2
line,
style. He's
but the
like,
line,
ah!
the line, what you missed out is like before that would happen, like the fade back into reality, is Lance's mom does the whole thing too, where she is introduced as question like a blur of a name. It is not even your mother, but you still smile and wave or pull her over, and then you both hug, bringing us back to reality when the song ends.
Yeah,
Watching
and
Scotty
it's just
grow.
like it's like Lancelot is just holding her at bay, just like Isaac does, like in a in the animation. And you see the background, like his doppelganger looking more like a necromorph every step it makes.
More like it's a version of Lance, but he's like each part of his limbs are like snapping in a weird rhythm Lance has no idea. It is disturbing, to say the fucking least, to see it at the corner of your eye. So yeah, but
Oh man.
an eerie music begins to take over everything as the peaceful music disappears, and we are introduced back to Lance's house. While Lancelot is fighting for his life. In the background, he can hear the voice of a man going, "Geez, a good thing I warned you about that. Good thing I, sorry, Portodova speaks. I thought you were a better fighter than that."
I am. A better heads up. A better warning next time than a delayed, oh, watch out for the rake, Mr. Lancelot, would have been a lot better.
She like unhinges your fake mother monster unhinges her jaw three ways like prongs, so she has like the elite mouth, and still has the up top of her mouth still like a one piece. So it's just the underjaw that snaps into two pieces as she roars in front of you, Lancelot, trying to get your attention. I'm also
I.
bringing back the what's it called, the stress mechanic.
Oh yeah, because this is the environment for it.
Quick reminder to you and the audience how stress works in this game is that once you get to 100, similar to Darkest Dungeon, if you've never played it, reaching 100 stress due to a period of stressful events can lead a character to either roll for becoming um, empowered by the stressful event or becoming demotivated by the stressful event. So Lance is starting at a 0 out of 100. Um, your first test before we begin actual combat is you to break away free from your fake mother. So go ahead and you're going to make a disadvantage agility check. Unless you have anything to help you.
I got like D12s and a D12 and dexterity. Ah, I rolled 2 10s.
Damn.
Shit.
This was not the way to come. This was not the way to come.
I regret this.
This is not what I signed up for. Blows up.
Yeah, mistakes were made. They were just as surprised to see me, though.
Let me see if this is a better, creepier smiley. Oh, yeah, this is way better. Lion, listen to this.
Sure.
Oh, hell yeah, this is so much better. I had to use this for the scenes of reality battle. Back to this. You managed to break free from the grapple. I'm going to allow you to move yourself one tile back in any direction. And move yourself in one tile in any direction you want. You'd be considered out of grapple with the back into the living room, Lance, catching your breath as you see the monster that is your mother trying to maintain its human form at the same time. Its right arm is growing a little bit larger than needs to, its left leg is shrinking just a bit, but it's still standing and ready to fight you. Any word?
Lancelot punches his brow. I should have known better. That's the last time I get caught up like that. No, Porto Novus. Tell me, is my belt in this room?
Your mom might have put it in your room for safekeeping. People were coming in the place and going.
Fucking draw. What a pleasant, intoxicating draw. And Lancelot would
Thanks
take
for the
a
alert, Ron. Appreciate you, brother.
And Lancelot would take a different as he takes up his Leylonic fighting style. I need to take the trash
I
out.
wish I kept the flamers.
Just give me a bit. Yeah, so you activate. You go into your ley-line fighting. Looking at this creature with your ley-line fighting style, since you have something similar to Hell's Wrath, that's not Hell's Wrath, Vincent's.
You may have lured me into a trap, sir. But you still die with me.
As long as you go out with somebody. Remember, he gave you a partner. You need to come back with one.
Preferably the same one, but we're not terribly picky.
Something in a higher weight. If you can get something a higher tonnage, you have. You don't grow themselves, you know. Okay, back to you, Lance. I just need to get this token right. Just 1 second. You can see on the bottom left.
There, I destroyed a heavy. Are you happy?
Yes. The turn order that I'll be using.
Gotcha.
I thought Lance was there. Can you see yourself on the turn order?
Yeah, I can see myself. Yeah, I can see myself.
No, you can see something on the
Turn order.
Okay, you can.
I can see myself on the turn order. And I can see the imposter.
Lance, go ahead and roll your initiative and your speed. These two will not. They have
Hey
a fixed rate.
yo.
Oh, let me see what speed stuff. Oh, this is Lance.
You do not have all your stats. Well,
Honestly.
remember.
I know, but dexterity and strength were already trailed before the blessing went away.
Yeah, that was true.
And
Your
speed
defense.
tanked, so. My defense was always 12.
2 KMDD, good god.
8. Ooh, I got an 8. Neat.
Whoa. How about those things? Step closer to you. Whenever an enemy of reality is within a burst 1 of any character, that character suffers an immediate 10 stress. Lance, you go up to 10 out of 100. These beings don't belong in our world.
I know that.
Oh,
No,
Okay, feeling a bit cold out there.
no, like if this was Lance, yeah, he would be showing some sign of it, but Lancelot is like showing no emotion. He's like, yeah, I know.
When's
The
the
ferrets are
decision?
waking up.
Huh?
No, the ferrets are waking up.
Oh, the ferrets are waking up. They're aware of the violence that is about to occur. Lance, the enemy of reality, Elizabeth, lunges towards you, trying to grab onto you again. She's going to make a strength check.
Ooh, I like the little turn order thing.
I'm going to try to
Slay
incorporate more. She isn't able to grasp her hands around you as you sidestep her. Lance, when you look at her with your ley line fighting style vision, who's close enough for it, she's a distorted mess of line. Make no sense. It's like a jumble. It's like someone played Connect the Dots and it had like the number sequence, which has decided to continuously go for every other dot that doesn't connect to the right number. It is a string of mess. And somehow it's still moving. All of a sudden the person
like a
couldn't be a living thing.
Is there like a core?
No,
Like how I see the anima.
What?
Gotcha.
a jumble of lines and messes. None of it makes sense to you. If
How
you were part of the
truly
oath of knowledge, you would have suffered another stress debuff.
This reforms mine, Tyson. This reinforms and all of that. He
Mm.
stands like, like like when you get motivated, Lancelot is now re-motivating himself. Like, yeah, this is the right cause. You
Pumping
aren't.
himself up.
Yeah, hyping and pumping himself up.
With enemies of reality, Elizabeth ends. Spends a decision,
Lance, this is Lance.
and spends his final decision. Lance, you hear through the wall. Lance, fake Lance breaks the enemies of reality. Lance breaks through the living room wall, the hallway wall that connects to the living room. He breaks through it to try to flank Lance.
Can you? He looks over at himself. Can you not do that? Do you know how?
Could
I
you not,
really-
champ?
Yeah, could you seriously not? I live here.
Lance, it is your turn. Moon Lance.
How long has it been like this, Novus?
Well, I can't explain. I didn't realize there was a difference in them until you came back. She wasn't showing any signs. I was turned off I was off for approximately 4 hours and 32 minutes. What happened in between that time, I can't tell you. Otherwise, Elizabeth has always been kind enough to keep me charged. And you can notice that there is a charger connected to the Portal Health.
Lancelot, Lance normally has a more of a free-flowing stance with his Lylonic fighting style. His left hand, his right hand is like cupped behind him in a formal way of gathering up the anima energy that he can strike away from his opponents. Lancelot has his hands out full like a hell fight digging a pair of claws. More of an aggressive and violent style. We'll talk more when I'm done with these small fries. And he will strike at the imposter.
Lance, as you strike your big mother, roll an intelligence check for me. It's just an intelligence. Boom.
Yeah, 2.
Even as you know and you have fooled yourself to believe that this is not her mother, there's still a part of you worried that you're actually attacking her mother still. And for that, you still lose. You still gain 5 stress. You're up to 15 out of 100. Go ahead, commit to the attack.
So how does it go?
You're going to be adding your strength and then your mastery of your fighting style.
Apprentice.
So it's a D12 plus apprentice.
I don't think you updated the skills. Did you use
4d6?
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
4d6. 19.
Yep, that hits. And you're fighting with the ley line style, so you're not dealing damage, but you're trying to deal AP damage. So go ahead, roll the 4d6, and we divide that in half to deal, well, the equivalent of AP damage.
Woo!
2 6s and a 1
Look at those
and a
double
5.
6s.
Yeah. That would be a
What? Somebody call.
that would be a typical 1,000-yard stare celestial moment. One, you're not connected to the pantheonic force like that no longer, since they want you, so you're typically weren't going to get that buff anyhow. But more importantly, too, the enemies of reality are here. You're not going to have that moment in peace.
I was gonna say like the prismatic, like a temp buff of prismatic, because I am fighting the enemy.
You deal 9 points of anima power, though, to this creature in front of you. When you deliver
Does it do the same effect?
Go ahead.
I'll just let you continue before I ask. Sorry.
No, you already started to ask. What is it?
I was just gonna ask, was it doing the same effect that happened with the board game when Lance fought that strange creature? The piggies popped out.
What? The over plus arms?
Yeah, the plus arms.
No.
Hey, I did
Plus
66 damage.
Nah. Wait, only 66?
Yeah, I got. My support
Damn.
decided to peace out. Yeah, the teams have been real bitch made tonight.
You know, when you start playing bitch mage, just play with them as a bunch of bitch mage. Just sit back, watch them fundle, and then act.
can't.
You can't.
I literally need to charge forward.
Mm. It's built in your mech, I see. There's a brick on the pedal.
Yup.
Back to you, Lance. No, that was during plus arms. That was a different situation and different realm of things happening.
Oh man, well, I hope whatever the hell happens going forward, it's beneficial, because I was kind of banking a lot of stuff on what happened there to help heal.
No, I figured, but you gotta remind yourself that was a different set of situations and circumstances. You guys weren't even in your physical bodies during plus arms, to say the least. So back to the fight at camp. You notice that after delivering your blow into this creature, your fist pulls back. You haven't seen any physical damage because you weren't dealing it, but you do see that the creature is like slowing its movement to the point where you can barely tell if it's moving anymore. Your leyline cell seems to have the ability to paralyze? Question mark? These things?
Well,
Thanks for the raid, brother.
Oh my god, another
You dropped
raid?
so well. Yeah, 3.
NW Bandit, thanks for raiding Carlos. Did I get disconnected from that thing? No, we're still... Oh, what? Network issues detected. Oh.
That's pretty fucking awesome. Thanks, Bandit. Hope you had a great stream.
Yeah, I hope your drops went well tonight, brother. I've been getting a lot of hit or misses.
Yeah, look at the join you thing. Do you see that it has like a connection issue? Or am I going crazy?
I'm not getting any connectivity issues. There, now chat's shared. Ah, damn. There we go. Thank you.
I gotta double check that. I think it's really buggy, but it's also beta, so I get it.
Yeah.
So welcome,
You
Raiders.
join us.
Good.
I was gonna say you join us as Dungeon in Line. Do a bit from Overarms, the RPG that Dungeon holds. By all means, take the floor now, Dungeon.
Thanks, guys.
And Kalis is playing shit drops in MWO. I mean, after this, we can play MW5, Kalis. You know I'm always down for that.
Oh, I know.
Otherwise,
let's go ahead and do that. There's
yeah,
Mr. Dungeon's channel.
Otherwise,
Kenna, could you post Kayla's channel?
Please get for us. I am sure Game Night's around. Oh yeah, of course I need to sign in. I don't want to fucking sign into this guy. I hate that Streamlabs OBS doesn't automatically just sign me into my fucking my Twitch account. It's so annoying.
Oh, did you fucking love it?
Fucking annoying. Manager.
Cool, because now what I can do, I can just embiggen your stream and watch the roleplay. Embiggen.
There we go.
The embiggening ray.
The embiggening.
The embiggenator.
The embiggenator? Ooh, I like it.
The embiggenator.
Just fucking get fucking doctors Stupid Souls in the background screaming loudly in pride.
I'm gonna have to watch a compilation of that fellow. I hear good things about it.
One of my favorite quotes from him was like, everyone's always telling me, don't make a mountain out of a molehill. Don't make a mountain out of a molehill. I'm going to do it now anyways. And like later in the episode, he's like, I don't even know why they say it. It's such a weird... Oh, it's a metaphor! I love all this chatting, this cheerfulness. But then, like, you see on the what's going on with Lancelot, he's fighting for his fucking dear life.
Oh god.
Oh god! My god! Freaking nature over here!
Freaking nature. Lance, your leyline fighting style, dealing 9 points of AP damage as it would normally, seems to have paralyzed the creature in front of you. You still have a decision and reaction left. And a movement.
He's gonna swing again.
Swing!
With the leyline style?
Yes.
Well, yeah, because you have to swap between it. 18. That does hit.
And that's a 16 for you.
Excuse me.
Like, what I want you to imagine as he's using this ley line style, he's just kind of like literal punches and like striking his hands into the entity and clawing out, whipping out what he can. He's not gathering this foul energy and putting it inside stuff. No, he's throwing whatever this foulness is away, just crushing it between his digits. He does not want whatever power this thing. You know, like normally the ley lines are supposed to take up the energy, but he's rejecting it.
Well, that's the problem. You're not getting any energy. I've been trying to tell you that. As you punch this thing, you're not feeling anything there. That's why I told you earlier the lines don't make sense. I talk of these lines, or Lance's ley line. God, there's so many L's, damn it.
Lance's ley line.
Yeah, Lancelot's ley line lighting style. Anyway, the lines inside this creature do not work like regular anima users. Let me explain in detail first what Lance normally sees, so we are both in the same page of what's going on. It's supposed to normally go on. Normally, when Lance looks at another anima user, there's a sort of energy that flows from the center of their body, and there are some small capillary lines go off from each extremity of the person's body, almost like a key flow. The ley line style is something like that, except it doesn't follow energy or key flow. It specifically follows anima energy, since when Lance made this fighting style, that's what he specifically was training for it to be. When you look at this creature, you're not looking at energy, you're looking for anima energy. And when you see it as the form of the lines that they're not normally supposed to be, because even regular people, as I've mentioned, show anima energy, even in the faintest of ways. This thing doesn't. It just has a shit ton of lines going everywhere. It doesn't make sense. It's all wrong, Lance. None of it's right. And as you pull each of these pieces of lines that don't make sense out, more just keep spawning. In fact, when you look at the creature without your ley line style, it's just stunned in place, its face ajar in some sort of weird fixed muscular motion that it can't move anymore. You can see the lines aren't moving inside of it either. They're trying to, though. They're trying to vibrate inside of it. Did I make how the ley line fighting style works a little bit more clearer for you?
Yeah.
Okay. You do have a movement and a reaction remaining, Lance. In front of you is like a statue of your mother, just freezed in a form of aggression. Frozen in the face, formed in aggression.
In an expression of aggression.
Can I use like reaction to swap out styles? Seeing as the ley line ionic.
Only when something happens to trigger that. So until something does, yes, but not right now.
Alright, so inevitably when my jump game comes closer, I'm just gonna use a reaction to swap out a style. Seeing as my current fighting style isn't doing,
So do you want to move, or do you want to stay where you are? Because you still have a movement. I think I gave you access to the character?
Yeah, you did. I'm just like thinking, like, what would be... She's paralyzed for the time being, and I don't know how fast this guy is. And, Lance is a close-range fighter.
Okay, so it sounds like you're probably staying as close as you can. I'm just making sure. Alright, turn 2. At the top of turn 2, because
I think Zelfie likes your setup, boss.
Aww.
Oh, thanks.
I tried to... Hey, Zelfie, how you doing, honey? I hope you're doing well. I'm
Zelfie!
trying to get better at making visuals for the roleplays I run and such. So, it's a little bit of a... Before I continue line, sorry, let me just show Zelf.
No, it's fine. Look at all the time to do this.
I'm just gonna take you. Lance is quickly taken back into the Spiral City map. He's like about to fight his fake mother. It's teleported back to the city map.
No,
Oh
no,
my.
this is This is like Lance's consciousness flying back. Lancelot's
Sure.
still fighting.
Yeah, I try to make visual assets like this stuff, or we were in Garden.
It's like, oh, yeah.
We were in Garden Meatfowl. So you know, it's totally not Garden Balam or anything, but you know, I try to make as many visual assets.
Oh, I wish you were normal. Oh no.
Oh, and Kalis is in the background playing. Oh, he's on his own stream playing Mech Warrior Online. He's been having a good time. And we're acting like the
I thought that
schizo
was a
group.
normal Orion, not a 2C.
Wait, what did that Orion? What did the Onion 2C have?
That means it's clan, which means that the missiles don't have a minimum range.
Oh no, that's not good.
Yeah,
Wait,
it
the
can mount
onion-
clan weaponry.
Wait.
Yeah,
Onions
it's not
can
great.
get that? Onions can get to that?
Oh, Orion 2C. In the lore, it's a mech the clans brought with them from the Exodus that they kind of upgraded
So
with clan tech.
is that something on the tabletop too? That it doesn't have a minimum distance for its long?
Oh yeah, 2C mechs totally exist on the tabletop, brother.
So the Orion can be a long-range missile platform that can shoot close-range missiles. Those missiles close-range. I'm sorry, just
Yeah,
trying to make sure.
I don't know. I don't think clanner LRMs have a minimum. I'm not a hundo.
Okay,
I'll have
just,
to ask Burns.
Yeah,
I'll have to consult the Oracle.
the Oracle. I need to consult
Into
the
the
weapon
pondering my orb.
onto the orb. Okay, Lance, go ahead, roll for initiative. We're going to turn 2. At the start of turn 2, because you are within burst 1 of a enemy of reality, you get 10 more stress. You're a 25 out of 100.
It's done.
It's 10. Lance, you go first since players go first, and then it'll be the enemies.
Lancelot's staring down his foe. Do I need to make another intelligence check before I make a swing?
No, that moment is past for you. It's sort of a one-time deal.
Gotcha. Just
No,
yeah,
no,
just
it's
making
fair.
sure.
No, totally fair.
And I will begin to swing with the McKinley fighting style.
Well, you had to spend a decision to swap into it.
Oh wait. Fuck! I was hoping this motherfucker would walk in. Hold on.
Wish a motherfucker would.
Yeah, but like players go for, so I can't. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Is using like, can I use like a free action to gain that buff from the leyline fighting style to gain an advantage in my next hit? Or is that specifically stuck into that fighting style?
Perfectly stuck into that fighting style. It doesn't cross over. You can
Gotcha. Well, not yet.
You can get bonuses down the line to help enable something like that.
Hell yeah.
I guess who's
722 missiles.
using this leyline style to fucking follow his fighting against the foes of reality. Anyway, use a decision to swamp into Kingly, and he will be throw a punch at. Oh. Well, damn, I can't. I didn't need to. Whatever. Yeah. So forced. Ooh.
Like,
God,
one.
Lancel. But god damn, that's an 18.
Before you connect, I'm going to try to do this a little bit more often with one-off fights, like Vincent's fights in hell, Lance fighting here, other characters having their own fights. I kind of got inspired by that PlayStation 2 JoJo game. So Lance, as you swap to your fighting style, right? Your family fighting style, you need to make me an intelligence check. Well, the funny thing is you needed to fail, so you failed. You needed
Critically
to fail.
failed.
No. You needed to fail. Because there was a pass.
Damn it, Lance, you overachiever.
If you would have passed, you would have nothing else happen. It would just be a regular attempt. Failing, however,
Gotcha.
you trigger the small cutscene. This small cutscene is Lance pulling back his right fist, getting his fighting style ready, and throwing it at his fake mother. She's paralyzed, but in the glance of her eyes looking at Lance, you hold your fist inches from her face. You just can't do it. Shit. Your love, your real passion and real love for your true mother shines even past it being a monster. I know earlier you asked me that you needed to make a roll again like that, and it only comes up in some certain occasions, like you swapping into a family style fighting style, and so you can't find yourself even to hurt her in your normal fighting, like your family fighting style. You can throw objects and use that as an improvised weapon, since your family's fighting style does have a proficiency using improvised weapons. So you can totally harm her. And your anima power is totally on the table too for harming her. It was just throwing a regular punch in the fighting style revealed a special cutscene.
You're gonna, Lance, we really going to have to serious talk about this later. He's glaring down at this fake apostle, knowing full well that it's not his mother. Before turning on his heel and making like a movement over heel to face his doppelganger self, ending his turn.
Was it this frozen space and time? Well, not space and time, but she's frozen in place due to Lancelot's fighting style keeping her pinned. The fake Lance moves in, and rushes Lance into a fist fight. A special interaction happens here, as he is also in Lancelot's the kingly fighting style. The both of you are going to just roll a 1d12. Ready?
Can I get an advantage because it's me?
You're just determined
Like
to
an
kill
advantage
you.
in playing rock paper scissors with yourself.
No, it's just a rock.
Yeah, but I know everything I know everything he's gonna do.
Hey, he knows everything you're gonna do. Just roll a 1d12. If your strength versus his
That's
strength.
not what it's a nightmare.
Fine.
Now, time for the special interaction. Either of us can decide when we stop, but we can keep going until the other player wants to stop. This is a mirror fight. As you punch your fake self, Lance, it decides, I want to fight again. The winner of the fight gets a bonus for their more damage. So Lance, go ahead and roll damage. You're going to just roll your strength as normal.
Done.
And you already know it's not strong enough to hurt your fake self, so you're going to roll another D12.
Yeah.
Another D12. I rolled a 6. No, you won again. So we now going to add a +1 to this next roll. The doppelganger says, nope,
So
I'm still not ready. I'm still not done. It's 1d12 +1. I'm still not done.
4.
Not the 4.
Mm-hmm.
Me roll first, just to divide the 6. Oh, he hits you, and he deals 10 damage. Are you done?
That does not. No.
Then
No.
Go ahead. Then you go ahead and roll first. Woo!
10.
Tie! They both inflict damage on each other. So this is +3 now. You roll first for the damage. Okay, so you take 7. Lance takes 13.
He
Are you
takes
done yet?
takes a single point. No. Takes a single point of damage.
Alright, I'll go roll first. Wow, alright.
Fuck you!
You have a flat 12 already for damage, and just add whatever you roll next. +4.
Oh, of course.
That's 18. Lance, describe how this crit goes, because your doppelganger elects to stop after getting this hit.
So like, the doppelganger was like throwing his left fist out. It grinned, seeing that it was able to attempt to land this blow, but then it realized, wait a minute, shit, it was how you say it? It was how you say it? A fake out.
A fluke.
Lancelot
Oh.
immediately counters like as he kind of like he steps, like he pivots his body, wheels out his right fist, smashes it into the backhand of it into its face before following up with a left uppercut, to sending him flying back away, glaring down at this creature before. And you're not even the real deal. Get the fuck on my level.
After gets cracked on the floor. How much HP do you have again, bro?
How much?
Total
10.
HP. Total.
Oh, total AP.
HP.
Oh, HP 17.
Total?
No, 20. Actually, no. It'll be down back to 24.
What is your max? 24. Okay.
Because, yeah, 24 is my max. It was 28 because of the influence of silver.
Yes. And, took one earlier. Oh, you took one earlier. But this was the only time
You said
took
that
the actual damage. 18. Okay. And, we start on the next turn. Lance, another plus 10 stress happens. This is the top of turn 3.
this is getting annoying.
35 stress.
Oh my god, I actually got that guy. Holy shit.
Good shot.
Let me see if I can
I
see.
laid the fucking blackjack.
Oh, cool. Fantastic.
Ooh, oh fuck, he rolled a
That-
4. Ooh. Sorry, I was just watching Kalis leg that blackjack. I was lucky enough to be able to see it late. Okay. Elizabeth goes first, still paralyzed, but her body slowly begins to move again. She might begin activation on next turn, or the turn after.
God damn it. I gotta put an end to you quickly.
The enemies of reality lance goes. It spends a movement to move back. It spends a decision to grab the couch and break it. It breaks off the leg of the couch and uses it as a improvised weapon. It spends its last decision to overwatch around it, waiting for you to come on close.
Seriously? Is this what we're gonna do?
Your turn.
You're really all a bad duplicate. If you really were trying to pretend to be me, you would have kept swinging your fist at me like an idiot. You see, like, dogs walk by against the manifest, but its appearance is much more different. Instead of the normal gauntlets, it normally looks like the silver.
Thank
well,
God
not
that
the
you
silver.
didn't check behind him. Sorry.
Well, no, it's fine. The gunmetal gray gauntlets that it normally is. It's now instead looks more crystalline, almost as a reflection of the prismatic colors that Lancelot is now walking with. It belongs with kind of scales off along it, like a wave of fire. He just keeps glaring down at this impostor of himself. He will spend one decision to use AP2 to empower his next attack.
Lance's God's Rockabye's new appearance, this crystal gauntlet with like studded colored gems across its knuckles. The gauntlets float in front of Lance, grip their hands tightly, and the colors on the knuckles glow brightly. Your next attack will be empowered. With a D12.
And before he does this next thing, he just points at his doppelganger. You're still in range, smartass. And he shoots out God's walker by like a like a walker punch.
Places your arm directly forward. Get your power! Strength, and you're gonna roll your fighter accuracy. Your fighter anima accuracy, which is strength and power. Yep.
Yeah, strength and power. So that's 2d12. 17, baby. Let's go.
Definitely a hit. Then you're gonna roll.
Yeah.
So this is an AP1 you're attacking with, right?
Yes.
AP1s are 2d10s. You're going to add a 1d12 because you empowered it.
So 2d10 plus 1d12. God damn it! Fucking how? What is these tubes?
You find an interesting reaction as another set of a cutscene occurs again. This one's called Mirror Event. Lance, you hold up your right arm. You see that your doppelganger unironically holds up its right arm to try to mimic you, and you fire God's Rockabye. Does it? It gets punched in the face. Its jaw gets a little more twisted than it normally would, and it spins onto its feet, crashing onto the ground.
Hell yeah.
It dropped its weapon too. Lance, you discovered that the enemies of reality so resistant to anima power, it seems.
Wait, say that again?
They aren't so resistant to anima power. Looks like anima power is really strong against them.
Danny?
Give me a second. I held that, okay. What else is this? Oh, just leave it out there. I'll drink the rest of it. Don't you worry.
Fucking die. The funnier thing is that Anime could have said that from any one of the chats and it works just as efficient.
Make sure you silver plate the moms before you do. She hasn't had any yet.
You cheating man.
Dude, I was going to solve her, but then she wanted dinner. You just it's not resistant to it suffers the same penalty as non-anime users, to say, right?
As far as you can see for now, yeah, it seems like it.
At least there was a silver lining to all of this. I'm gonna need it. He will spend a reaction in case she tries to attack from him behind. To like not counter, but to use an AP2 to increase his defense. No, yeah, the defense of whatever. Like,
Well, you have to have the reaction when it happens, Lion. You don't have any more decisions left. Do you?
oh, no, well, no, it's I don't.
Okay, that's all right. Turn 4. Lance, go ahead and make a speed and dexterity check for me.
Oh, that was my fucking 11. What were you when I needed you?
Hey, buddy, where you been?
Looks pissed as a pygmy. Remember, Lance, while you're fighting in this fight, there are different cutscenes, special cutscenes you can get yourself involved with. I won't reveal what they reward you with until the end of the battle. Until after. There are four more. There are two more interactions you can find.
So first and foremost, I'm gonna spend 2 AP. Lancelot does it again. He buffs himself up again, and saying that is it still on the ground?
He's writhing in pain. Yeah, he's on the ground.
Oh, so Lancelot will position God's Walkaby above it to get an advantage on the next hit. He's not merciful, and he shoots it straight down into its chest.
I don't know why you're saying an advantage.
Because it's on the ground. It can't. It's like prone.
Not.
He said it's writhing on the ground.
Yeah, writhing on the ground. He will still have his intent for defense in terms of you rolling against him. Not a free hit. I didn't say he was prone.
I thought it was.
Yeah, he's just hurt. But yeah, Lance, you summon up God's Rocketby's left foot above the head and just drop it. a nice 5 meters into his skull. Roll for accuracy.
Come on. How's the 17 looking?
High enough. 2d10 plus the 1d10 from the empowerment.
Fucking Christ. And you wonder why I don't really use.
Your heel just splats and crushes into it before you pull your foot off.
No, it's more. I don't want to use a foot. It's more like his fist. Like he dropped his, like
Oh, he did like a kneeling punch?
yeah, like the kneeling punch, but it's with God's walkabout in a safe distance.
Lance, you recover 5 stress, going from 35 to 30, for defeating an enemy of reality.
He'll look over his fake mother real quick. Before one, he's gonna move 1, 2, 3 over here, and then use. Then like, as soon as she moves, he would pop a healing potion. He's just watching or seeing what happens next.
Let's see. Okay, yeah, she starts to move again. Steps. Reaction?
Yeah, so I'm gonna pop in Lance's inventory those 2 potions of HP heal and AP heal. Still with 1 uses.
And Eevee, what we'll do is we'll just strand Lance in plus arms West Bay again. I will open a portal.
Edmund banishes you to West Bay plus board. Plus arms board. God, that is terrifying. I made it possible for you to escape too, and you almost did. Until I fucked you over. That was like, I never saw that coming. None of you needed to do that to each other.
It's like real Mario Party.
Okay.
Sometimes you gotta wake up and choose violence.
Give me 1, 2.
Sometimes you guys wake up to see what shakes off the train.
And she's entered her last decision. 1, 2. Alright, Lance. The top of turn 5.
I'm just doing my job.
You gain 10 strength for being next to an enemy of reality. Roll for initiative.
Oh, we got like a Jenner pack here. I dig it. What do you guys want, dudes?
12. Nice.
How's a double 6?
Yeah, it's a 12.
Alright,
Jenner.
who keeps calling? I'm here.
Lance is back at full HP too.
Lance, at the top of this turn, you hear a rapid knocking on your door. McKinley! Are you in there? McKinley!
Do I recognize the voice?
You're gonna have to make me an intelligence check.
How's a 3?
That's a fail. No, the voice isn't familiar to you.
Just say no. You're not here right now.
My name is Vincent Falcone.
Sir, I'll have you know in the infernal court of law.
There's a silence before...
You've done it before.
There's a silence before the man at the front of the door yelled, "No, that's a load of bullshit! Vincent would never
Oh, that's that Falcone now.
I know Father Falcone would never travel this far out into the shithole.
What the?
No, it's
What the
Nero.
fuck are you doing? Look, that's when like. What the hell are you doing here, Nero? Is that even you?
No time to explain. Lads, open the damn door before I break it.
Kinda busy here.
He might actually. Just tell him it's a demon. He'll go crazy.
Then breaking the door it is. Grabs his shoulder.
See, he heard me say it. I said the D word. Now he's upset he's spaghetti. Have fun
He
dealing with
went-
that.
It's
Like you
Nero.
see, like
Sorry, with the camera, right? Lance, I think you can. No, you can barely. You would barely be able to see if it was Nero or not. You still can't see him. He walks more into the apartment, the house, maybe. But for the camera and the audience, we can see Nero still looks relatively the same as the man he was. See, there's a wall. I could eye it lying.
just fucking sure.
No, yeah, sure. Nero is this 6'2", rather built like a brick man. He has short hair, glasses, and a sharp set of green eyes. He has a wicked smile, and he has summoned his bayonet on him. Lance! There are monsters after you!
Oh,
He
I
just-
become a demon, you start working for Lance, you whore!
Damn it, I was gonna say something cool. Fucking like Lancelot looks at his doppelganger model. He looks like he kind of like looks trying to look over past the wall, but I want to imagine the doppelganger also looks over with Lancelot. And he replies, "Nah, I'm sure I'm just having a how do you say it, domestic abuse crime going on here. What's those goddamn monsters?"
Lance, it's your turn to start.
And he
Plus
he-
10. Oh, you already got the
same.
plus 10 points. Yeah, or you're already at 40 out of 10.
sorry, easy. Seeing it, he like looks at his doppelganger model and he mutters on his voice, "Lancelot, that's not whole. Stop having these fucking. Stop holding. Stop hesitating. It's either you or Hole going to die today. And I'd rather not fucking die."
You took me, Mom! Come on, man! The hospital bill would it really be worth all that? Having to deal with everything I've been through? So I fought Novus to keep her safe? To lose her here? But how do I
Damn it,
know
Lance! It's
everything?
not even wrong!
How do I know you're the truth, huh? Learn
See,
something
this is
with
what it's like
lies.
working with you, Lance.
We saw Hole. There is no. Like I said, there is nothing that's human about her. What? You're gonna start screaming about how we just killed it ourselves, Ordy?
You know that all eyes and these things mess with our head. Maybe you're the one messing with mine. Maybe
I
deal with
am
that.
you, smartass. I am. You made your decision, and I am its consequence. Either you sit
Hello.
down and work with me, or we both die. Get with the damn program.
Go ahead, what you want to do? Yeah, 2 decisions, movement, and reaction.
He's going to use two AP, so that's down to 5.
Well, I
And
guess
then-
that ride's over.
He's down to 4 AP, as he's going to use AP1 to attack the doppelganger of Elizabeth.
There's no hesitation this time. God's rocket fire works.
Well, yeah, because I'm using Layla. Come on, baby. That's a 15. Ooh, big numbers.
Big numbers to big boys.
Lance, you cock back your fist.
Why?
And I want to just say this because as a GM, I just want to make this flavor fluff. But you pull back your right fist instead of your left, as Lance would normally, and you go, "Run, baby!" and you just punch with all the might you can. God's rocket body, acting with both his fist, punching at the same target, slamming into it. You launch Elizabeth, fake Elizabeth, through the wall. You dealt a ×4 multiplier. I'm gonna send you a message, how you understood what just happened there for you. Oh, Zelfie sent me a message.
Oh, Zelfie.
DKL.
Let's see what you saw in the cool. Oh, no.
Naruto Street Fighter versus Isekai L Priest who hates otherworlders. Yeah, no, that's. Hold on, let me just take that and put that into my my roleplay Discord so the other guys can see it. Cause it's true. Nope, wrong roleplay. Here we go. And I'll read your message to me in just a moment. That's what Zelfie said. It's in general now.
Oh my god, I love how like it came to that conclusion, but it fits so fucking well with the story.
Which general?
Spiral City Gen.
Oh, we can't let her see the other one then, can we?
Not yet.
Sorry, just writing something, to...
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
can we talk about how Isekai Elf Priest who hates Otherworlders isn't that fucking far off?
It isn't.
Especially considering where he is right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like
Zelfie
I
has-
love how like every time.
Yeah, every time people get into Spiral City, they hit the nail so hard on it without even fucking trying. It's hilarious to me. Nina, Zelfie. I think some of Trinity's friends too.
Boy, especially this chick, the one who
No,
drew
Arita.
all of the
Yeah,
avatars.
Nina. Yeah, Nina. That's her. Alright, so I'm gonna pause this music and just play Lance.
Oh, cool. The dryer's cooperating.
I'm gonna play some
So like as you were like doing that whole
music.
there wasn't even a save thing, right?
Sure, we'll have a save room theme. Yeah, I'll start playing that.
I love those fucking save themes. They're one of the best fucking things in the franchise. Aside from Hunk's theme. God, his theme's so fucking good.
I'll just play all
It's like
Resident
the
Evil, all
pen.
safe rooms.
I will
That's
send
like-
you the save room music. Hold on, I will link it in the fucking main chat.
Oh, so there's the music lounge, but yeah, sure, I got you. Lance, Lancelot, you're still stressed. Oh, actually, you lose. Yeah, you don't actually gain any stress back for defeating your doppelganger mother. Actually, you don't gain or you don't lose any stress, but you don't gain any stress.
He pinches his brow with his left hand. Do that again, Lance. It will cost us all lives. Understand? I understand that
What?
you are worrying about your mother. Oh, sorry, all
Oh
mother.
shit. Oh, I guess you already found some. Nero looks at
Hello?
the bodies that are slow. Lance, you can see your body, doppelganger, decomposing into a blackish ichor. It becomes a pool after a while.
All right,
Like,
I
you
linked
see,
it in
like-
the music lounge.
Thank
I
you.
saw. Thanks, man. No, you son of a bitch! I just like, ooh!
Ah, yeah, it has the same thumbnail for a reason line. Behold, I am a lord of lies.
If I can activate Stray Shooter during your time to give you disadvantages on your attack rolls, I'll do it in a heartbeat for this
Oh,
fucking
so
travesty.
attack rolls will just be normal.
Yeah, they would be normal at that point, but yeah, you as long as you're not an active player and it's something like a side event where Kalis is just doing what you're doing with me, yeah, you could totally use straight shooter.
I
The only
can't
thing
access my account to use the points.
that's your fault, not mine. Seriously, can you stop using
Anyway,
your fucking Twitch account, man? There's like 2
It's not
accounts.
that. I don't want to sign into it.
Oh, not
It's
now.
a fucking hassle.
Then. Don't lose access to it though. I'm gonna play this regular save.
Ugh.
I didn't even
Anyways,
think about the fucking thumbnail until I'd already uploaded it, thinking I would go, "Oh, you bastard, haha." Nope. Then I realized, oh god, it's the same thumbnail. They're not gonna read the title.
I did. I was like, huh. Let me see, like the. Oh, you sort of.
That's
Wait,
aggression.
Back to the scene. To the scene at hand. Lancelot's
Nero-
kind of looking over looking at his walk before you see like guards walk by, and it's like glossy. How do you say? It's fading in and out due to the lack of anima power, but it scoops up. How do you say? Porto Novus into its palm to hover it towards Lancelot. Looks over at Nero. So, how long have you been here? And he
Here.
would whisper into. Hmm?
What do you mean here?
He whispers into Porto Novus. Do you see that? Do you see that man in front of us?
Opens optic cameras in the front view.
Yeah, like guards walking by is pointing the camera
Mhm.
view towards Nero.
That appears to be a person. I don't have a software designed to scan those things, you know.
I was a.
Though, if you had taken me up during combat, I might have been able to do some scanning on the living target. Not much, so much he looks over at the pile of ooze. Those things.
Alright. To the ones who have hands and legs. Okay, so when I had the free chance to do that during a fight, I'll make sure to do that. Oh, wait a minute, I was busy trying to not to die.
Did
I
notice that.
apologize, Porter.
Skill
You did-
issues,
Oh.
says Porto Novus.
You did stand a pretty good fight on your own. I would say I'd
Yeah.
rate you out of a 8.2 out of 10. The hesitation lost you 2 marks.
You can blame Lance for that.
Aren't
Like,
two
I want
Lance?
to imagine, like,
Nero speaks up.
it's a long story.
Even Lance blames Lance.
Nero sighs
Yeah.
as he pulls out a secondary bayonet. Hey, don't fuck with me. Are
He-
you Lance
He,
McKinley?
he starts walking towards Nero before, like, I want to say right here, perfectly, and he looks at him like dead in the eyes. During the raid on during the raid in the original Novus laboratory in the building in the Nelco district, you were flung out of the building. You saw me and Juniper hanging on the floor, and we informed you that you were kicked off, beaten, sent flying out the building. We tried to catch you, but we failed. He gestures his right hand. Does that suffice for you to believe that I am Lance?
Yeah, I mean, I think I remember being thrown out the window. Do remember being hitting the ground very fucking hard. Lance looks to the piles of ooze next to him, looks at you. What the fuck is going on around here?
Enemies of reality, or EORs as we call them.
What the fuck are you saying? I thought they were demons. The words you're saying, you just I
The
can't
wolves
get
of
what you're saying. The room begins to shake as you continue to use that phrase.
He clears his throat.
Funny way to say demon.
If it's any consolation, just think of them as that. Right now, I can't explain the whole thing. It's too dangerous.
Oh,
I'm gonna go in my
no. Nero holds his hands up. We got some bigger problems. We're not done here.
What's the? God, what now? Who's here?
Lance, at that moment, you would hear a brick get thrown through the kitchen window.
For fuck's sakes! Just
Nero gets into defensive
Blow
They
position.
don't
the
make these
house.
kind of windows anymore.
seriously!
I don't think they're the fans, Lance.
No
Uh,
shit. Carol, Lance would pass Porto Novus over to Nero along with like his keys. Get into the door, and Uncle, and start using its main guns. I need to go grab something from my bedroom.
Lance, I don't think you have time for all that. As you can see that there are people being poured through the front door. You place Porto Novus on the table. I do
Oh.
suspect that your survivability, Lancelot McKinley, this is about a 72% chance.
He picked
Tell
no.
him if he
He
keeps
didn't.
talking shit, you'll wipe a magnet over him.
He no. If it. Pause. I don't want like any more actions happening. Okay. We need to get the hell out of Dodge. ASAP. Now. There's no. We cannot fight all these things off.
Who's this wee shit?
Hi, sir.
Come on.
If you need equipment,
Pop.
go get it. Hurry up. Grab your shit. I'll hold the front
Damn
door. Did you forget I fight?
Nero. This isn't like any
487.
ordinary opponent we're going to be fighting against. They will continue to spawn. We need to make our way to the Church of the Church over Heaven.
Yeah, that's where I just came from. They were actually looking. I've been sent here a few days ago to come by to pick you up. Your mother said that you weren't here,
Well,
so I came back today.
Well, congratulations. You got your cargo. He picks up Porto Novus again. Why did I put him down on the table?
I swear
We're
you
taking
did.
Porto Novus with us. No, I did not. Yeah. So we're taking this with us.
Okay. You said you needed a belt or something. Go grab it.
Yeah, as like Lance gets over here, he passes over. Does he have like a front pocket? Like, you know, like in Silent Hill, the protagonist having a front pocket so they put the flashlight on?
It's never been established, but you do find that you have like an ability to stuff you have a small side pocket in your left chest pocket, so you kind of stuff Portanovus in there and rip an open part of your jacket to let the camera poke out from inside your jacket. Hey
That
man,
would do.
you never planned to have the thing in you, so on you, so Portanovus
Yeah.
is added as a key item into your inventory. Where he is, he can be damaged by combat. Be careful. If
Yeah.
you suffer effects like being on fire, that means Portanovus is also on fire.
No, it's not. We're not, we're not here. We can't. This is a terrible place to make a final stand. We gotta bug out.
Fine. Just move to your bedroom, grab your shit, and get out the back door.
What? No. Pussy's back down.
I'm gonna start playing.
And he will begin to literally begin to jet on. Fucking full sprint straight to his bedroom.
The ancient McKinley technique.
Sorry, one second. Where's that song? No, not that. Not this either, I think. Ah, this is the one I wanted. Or is attention rising? Yeah.
You mean like Punk's theme?
No, tension rising from King Hearts.
Oh shit, let me throw
Why
myself
does that happen?
in the out queue.
This one line.
Take the infinite laser Jenner.
Infinite laser Jenner.
Yeah.
Objective. Reach Lance's room. Escape.
Hello,
Popcorn initiative now. Both of you will have a flat 12 for your initiatives. Player, go first. Lance, who do you want to go first? You or Nero?
Lance will go first. 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 4. Making his way, desperately trying to run hit to his room.
Okay, you made your movement. And this is the doorway to your room.
So I'm going to use a decision to 1, 2, 3, 4.
The door is
and he'll
closed.
use his last decision to he uses his last decision to pop open his last healing item, which is a full AP here.
Oh, the half heal.
Oh yeah, it's half years. My bad.
Because the other one was 8 HP half heal, if I'm not mistaken. Let me look at your character sheet. Because I do remember you saying that you wanted to go buy stuff.
Well, I'm gonna have to go grab it when I can. Hopefully, I can do it in the charge.
Yeah, it is a half heal line. So yeah, go ahead and remove it from your inventory list.
So, already did.
Alright,
That's
enemy phase.
Does that round up?
Unit B.
Let me check that actually.
34. A man with blue overalls, white t-shirt, balding head, kind of underjaw coming out, and the veins going up to his head and around his neck, they're all sickly black and purple. His eyes dart in multiple directions as he lumbers forward towards Nero. He spends a decision, 1, 2, 3, 4, to make his way closer to Nero. Ah, you fucking smell like sewage!
Move, Nero!
Nero's turn. Nero spends a decision. He already has his anima power spent. Already have it activated. He stabs into this beast's head with his bayonet. How about you chew this one off the size? You fucking sewer breath. $19 to hit. Healing 6 points of armor piercing. The creature falls to its one knee. As Nero then spends his final decision to finish up his his swing attack with the other part of his bayonet. Wow, fucking snake eyes.
Ooh.
Son of a bitch.
Wolf.
And Nero flees back with his decision. Okay, they're a little bit more tougher than I thought they'd be, and I unfortunately didn't come strapped with my guns as I normally would. I wasn't expecting to be jumped by
Guns would be useless. Guns are going to be useless against them. Animals are the only thing are helping, are keeping us alive.
Okay. This is a new combat, so I'm counting it as turn 1. This is the bottom half of turn 1 where all enemies are now moving.
Still want to stay around and fight? He points at the shadowy figures that are appearing from the doorway.
They begin to pour through that open part of the window. Why the fuck are there so many of them, lads?
Because I'm a very popular man. Move!
Trying! Top of
Lancelot
turn
would
2. With this many of enemies of reality in the area, Lance, you notice that Nero is getting stress per unit on the field. You do not gain all that stress. Because you have oath of knowledge. You know these things. But unfortunate for Nero, he takes 60
XL
points of
check.
stress. Oh, yeah,
Jesus.
no, I don't want to fight.
60?
I don't want to. Yeah, he has 60 points of stress. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight. Lads, this is a fucking death trap.
Nero, focus on me. We'll make it through this. Keep. Remember, we will survive. We will make it through this. Just follow my lead. I'll keep us alive. He's trying to get,
your house,
like I said.
house shapes. Roll a 1d100 to decide the fate. Fail. Of course, this is your house. We can do the same jackpot effect. Call the shot. Better result if you call it. Worse result if you don't.
Okay. High or low, better. Gotcha.
If you get
Yeah,
to call the
I
shot.
need.
It's time to
Yeah.
gamble.
It's time to gamble. I'm gonna go low.
All right.
Yes.
Oh yeah, you called it. It's a fucking 14 out of 100. Lancelot, both of you, right, are trying your best to keep your thoughts straight. Oh, I forgot to reveal this part of the hallway for you. Hold on, let me reveal this real quick before I continue. Excuse me. So for your 14 event, this happens. This sidewall breaks, and 2 more enemies of reality break through it.
Oh, come on.
Your
No.
prize is more enemies. Yay!
Trust me. Lance, you see the direness of the situation. You hear the house breaking. You know the enemies are getting closer and closer in on you. Despair is finally sitting in. You recall, you used to have full fighting shit before you joined the stupid oath. The hell has this oath given you anyway? You had benefits from the silver. You had God-shattering star that you can't access anymore. You knew Michael and kept him safe. The Prismatic knows what's wrong with him now. Lancelot, you begin to feel that disdain for just where the fuck is all that help? Why did I join this stupid thing? Lance?
Like, Lancelot's
He's
gritting his
overcome with
teeth.
emotion.
But you see, like, God's Walkabout trembling above him. And, Lancelot is gritting his teeth, his hands a bit shaky, but it's God's Walkabout that shows the real motion going behind him. And he snaps loudly at the gauntlets. You gonna complain? You made your decision! Told you this already, Lance!
I bet that deal with Falcone's not looking too shabby now.
His frustration is just building, rising. He kind of
Thinking
grabs
the
his
dagger
own,
head. You know,
both his
maybe
hands
that's
to his
even-
head.
Sorry, go ahead.
Maybe he had some idea.
Go online, sorry.
He's just whipping, Lancelot's now gripping his head in frustration. All this stress going through his head and mind. He's just getting angry. It's not making him stress out and panic. It's just making him angry and frustrated, annoyed. All of it just bothering up inside of him. Before it just finally he just starts screaming loudly, letting in like a guttural scream deep within his own soul. But it's like almost sounding like two people screaming at the same time. What ends up happening next, Chief?
Huh?
I said, what ends up happening next, Chief?
Give me 1 second. I don't know why my... I want this to be date and ascending. No, descending. Sorry, I'm trying to get my download files done correctly so you can see all the shit correctly. Yes. Okay, great. So why isn't this updated then? Most recent download.
Why are you lying to me?
Oh, I'm being lied to. Oh, here we go. I'm not gonna make a token for this gentleman, just to bring out a portrait image like I did for the Crimson Lady. Lance and Nero feel the presence of a man that had just cured. He's an old man wearing a hood. He takes one towel next to Lance. And as if the stress of the situation almost abates immediately, the music's still playing loudly, like the battle music. The old man looks over at Lance. Ah, you're the source of the loud noise, aren't you? I hear you screaming all the way from the academy. He looks around. Oh, I do see that there's a problem. Yeah, you're surrounded by a couple of these low rankers. That shouldn't be any problem for someone like
Parasites,
you.
right?
I don't know. We call them low rankers. That helped us categorize them. But you'll come to know more when we speak. Nero looks at Lance. Who are you talking to, lad?
He just
Yeah,
like, give me a
Yeah,
second. Looks.
Mm-hmm.
He looks at the old man again. I'm sort of new to the whole order thing.
No, we haven't had it. We haven't had a new member in a very long time.
We can discuss this when I'm not in peril.
I'm surprised that you got some sort of sponsorship. Who gave it to you?
A knight in prismatic armor.
Never heard of them. My name's Vergest.
What's
And I'm
Lancelot?
I'm one of the scholars of Oath of Knowledge. I see that you've got yourself in quite a pickle. Unfortunate for you, I'm not a battle mage. We don't have many of those in our collective. Kind of collect the knowledge of these things. We don't fight them. But lucky for you.
No wonder why. So then,
Yes, there's no wonder why
I
we
was gonna
trust
say,
you.
no wonder.
Lucky for you, even an initiate like you can tap in to the bond of knowledge that we hold, the world's secrets, as you will, the threads. They're the words that everything he's saying, Nero has nothing. He's just watching Lance speak like, there are things in front of us, guys. The Lance.
Lance, like, Don's walking by, holds up its gauntlet to tell, like, hey, give me a second, I'm talking to you.
What?
Yeah, I understand I have some kind of power, but China was hoping to use it a bit later. But, hands forced at this point. Please tell me some kind of transformation like Gonto Siren Star. We could use that.
Transformation? No. We don't have that kind of manipulation. No. We do, however, wield the weapons of our secrets against these foul creatures. Here, I'll teach you how to impugn yourself. That is the basics. He takes Lance's left and right hand. Here we go. Lance, you feel really uncomfortable. Lancelot, you feel really uncomfortable.
Could you?
Hold on.
Is there any other way of doing this?
No, relax. Just a second. He speaks.
Don't make it weird.
Yeah, don't make this weird. He speaks in language of tongue that you don't understand. But runes begin to glow between your hands and his. Okay. Speak into your heart, your world seeking. You don't have to say it out loud. Of course.
Oh, yeah, then, Lancelot would say the world secret.
In his heart.
Yeah, is in his heart.
Closing his eyes, Lance, your left and right hand slowly start to glitter and 2 large doors take your forearms. You've been given the doors to the knowledge.
Na,
It
na,
is
na,
your
na.
it is your oath weapon. You basically look like Capricorn from Smite, except now they're just 2
Yeah.
doors. They're literally 2 doors.
Oh. Thanks.
Yes, they're your weapons of knowledge, or the secrets.
Now
that
start
you-
going in and tanking.
But I built all of AP though.
Reported.
Report. It comes with two of its own abilities, but it also allows you specifically to always like to. It's not always, but it specifically allows you to use it as a melee weapon. You'll get to add uh, your world secret as a bonus die to roll with it. It comes in the form of a d12. Every world secret you gain adds into that bonus. So the more you have, the better these shield doors work. The shield
Hold
doors.
on.
The shield doors are considered a
You said-
legendary relic.
Wait, hold on. We share all the secrets among each other, right? Or I have to go find it myself.
You must travel to the Academia of Historia and the realms in between in order to speak with me in person.
He pinches his fucking. Yeah, he pinches his fucking brow.
What, are you
Can
unaware of
you
how to
just tell me
travel
what
here?
that is?
You have to travel there.
No.
I'm simply projecting myself. I can't take you there. That's way too much power
No,
and energy.
I don't know how to travel. I don't know how to travel in between realms. I can drive with a Jornarkle, but I don't think the Jornarkle has the capability of inter-realm travel.
Well, maybe if you
Is it like a,
modify it.
I don't know, like a. Oh yeah, hey, pygmies who pimped out my wife. Did you install the inter-realm travel device? I'm sorry. Now she's gonna pay extra for 1,000,000 gold coins.
No. They wouldn't
And
hear.
also, it doesn't
Line.
micro-exist.
Line. Right now, Lance, there is no pygmies around.
No, Lance is doing the pygmy voice.
Oh, Lance is just mimicking the pygmies.
Yeah, he's mimicking the pygmy voice before looking back at him. Look, I'm sorry. I'm very stressed out at this scene. You have to understand.
Listen, man.
I
I know you're a new recruit, and there's a lot of monsters near you. I shall let you get back to what you're doing, and you just have to get to one of the doors. You have the door to knowledge is on your arms. All you need to do is find one of the doors to the doors to the portal realm. Doors to the portal nexus.
Wait, you mean those floating doors that were like just floating around in our world in Spiral City? Those doors?
Lance, you gained an it's not really a world secret, but you've learned that those are indeed portals. Yeah, just walk through the right portal. You'll find it. And can you do me a favor?
Do you have any idea?
There's that really angry
Huh?
guy that has appeared in our realm. You need to come here when you can.
Who appeared in the world?
He looks just like you. Red hair, green eyes.
Oh, that's just huh? So that's where you went. That's where he is. Huh?
Yeah,
Interesting.
so if you could kindly you hear shuffling noises as Rugel's like, hey, what you do? V-Lance appears.
Oh.
Hey, asshole! He swings at you. Fuck you! And he disappears away.
He just like dodged. He bobs away. That's gonna be a very uncomfortable compass. He sees his forearm still having the doors on it.
The first ability of these arms, you can jump to any ally that is, as a reaction, being attacked, and take the attack for them. You gain shield defense according to how much of your door, if your door arms are still like have HP, because your shield arms have their own HP. They take priority in any attack. I mean any attack incoming. They will always be hit first before you. The only way this gets circumvented is if the attack originates from a point of view you can't see, i.e. behind you, or through an invisible, excuse me. Explosions also suffer from the same effect. They will always hit your shield before you. Piercing effects, depending how powerful, can pierce your shield. For power tier purposes, these are legendary relics, so they are power tier 6. They do not have a time limit for to be summoned. The only condition to summon these weapons is to have the influence of enemies of reality around you. So they cannot be summoned for normal combat unless the enemy summoned uses the powers of enemies of reality. Did I make myself clear?
Gotcha.
The first ability allows you to reaction jump to an ally. The second ability allows you to spend 2 decisions. You can do this every round, once a round. You can spend 2 decisions in order to activate a stun effect. You can hit up to 3 targets in front of you or in a line in a burst around you. But you can't use a full burst. It's just the line around you that you draw. It can't be further than you as the origin point. So what I'm trying to get across is you cleave in a 3 box. And you can choose where you cleave. Like this, like this, like this, or like that. And the targets
Gotcha.
inside all become a collective multi-target hit. If they fail a strength check after you dealt damage to them, they can become stunned, depending on the character that you're doing this on, depending on a lot, like, the qualifications, but there's a chance that you can stun a unit in that line. We good?
Yes.
Okay. And your shields have 30 HP both. So they come in the form as literally 2 players strapped to your arm.
Yeah, more than just 2 players strapped to my arms. Really. Yeah, like Neo just sees these 2 fucking things appear on his forearms.
Woo! 892 damage.
Alright,
3
great,
KMDD.
Nero too busy freaking out about the monsters in front of him. Lance, what do you want to do?
He still at yeah, he's still gonna get the fuck out of dodge. So he uses his movement action and he holds up his left arm to shield himself as he uses his right hand to open the door.
With a decision, you're able to open the door.
And
your bedroom. The belt is on the bed.
God! I love my mother, but put on over. Oh, right. You see everything I see as normal, right?
He's in your chest pocket.
Yeah, I know. But he was going to ask him if he sees anything. He was like, oh, wait. You probably just see everything I see.
The room looks empty to me, Mr. McKinley. Well, you may want to think about cleaning your room just a bit. There is a couple of your clothing lying around. And the wardrobe. I hadn't had time to put the wardrobe in.
No, it's fine. So he took 1, 2, action, 3, 4, and then spends another decision to.
No, you don't get to. You don't get to carry over.
3.
You don't carry over movement between actions. Once you made that door, you have to do another. You spent all the movement already after making that decision to open the door. So you have to spend your last decision to dash.
Using 1, 2, 3, 4. He shouts out to Nero to hurry up.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Gonna make a GM roll real quick. Okay. Okay. Lands here, spends another decision to get up to him over here. Once he reaches Nero on that tile, Nero spends a reaction to stab a motherfucker. Typically, you would have a disadvantage to this roll. Nero has a fighting style. It's considered Nero's fighting
He's gonna
style.
lose his. He's gonna
Yeah.
lose that fighting side if he don't huff it, start huffing it.
Yeah, well, he doesn't roll for. He doesn't have disadvantages when making reaction attacks. But he fucking rolls a 1 anyway. Jesus Christ, buddy. That's his first roll, though, and then he has his other roll. This is an on. Yeah, no. Not high enough to hit. He didn't roll at disadvantage, though. Nero's turn. Yeah. As he's moving away, this creature tries to grab Nero. Hey, lay off me! Rolling at a disadvantage. Rolling 2 7s. Both of you have a 12 to your initiative, so he manages to dodge that being grappled. He spends a decision to continue dashing 1, 2, 3, 4, and he spends his final decision to lock the door behind him before glaring at Lance. Was it really fucking necessary? Where the hell did you get the fucking
looks at him like-
sword for your arm? How the hell do you...
There's a lot. There's a lot to explain. Not enough time to do it. Just
Agreed.
I said. Yeah, thank you. That door isn't gonna last though.
And you notice that there's a window in your room. You're starting to hate the fact that you have a window.
We'll jump out. I said, well, we'll use them if we're lucky enough. They're gonna try to power you from the front of the house before they realize there's a window back here. And then we'll try to double back to the front of the house to get to the door knocker.
Well, yeah, you better hurry the fuck up. Who knows how long I can hold this down.
Like God's walking by, he's like making the two palms, and he's like, "I'm trying my best not to. You lose my shit. Don't lose my shit. Don't lose my shit.
Act
Don't
like
lose
I
my
wasn't
shit."
gonna chase you fucking down here.
You're coming home for dinner, mister.
Oh, hey, buddy. You're gonna be my forever friend.
Dun, dun, dun,
Misleading.
dun,
One
dun,
can't do anything to get to the door, but
dun.
Nero is pretty confident they're behind the fucking door, Lance. They're starting to
Well,
pile
let's
up.
get going then. 1, 2, 3, 4. Uses God's rockabye to stretch out and grab at the belt.
Still spend a decision, but yeah, you reach over and grab your belt. Dun, 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 dun. Lance has acquired
He
his
immediately
champion belt.
slaps. Yeah, he slaps that shit on so fucking fast.
That's
Okay.
alright. I killed 2 of you before going down.
Oh yeah, you spent 2 decisions. So you spent 1 decision to reach out to grab it, and the second decision to slap it on immediately. You gained your temporary.
Yeah, he then points at the
now.
window. Yeah, I think it's right here on the fucking book too. Where is it? Oh, here we go. Champion spell. I can't believe I won. Well, won. The user gains 75 temporary HP with an immunity to take half damage towards true damage, resisting power tier 7.
Don't not remember giving it that much stuff bonus. No way. I thought it was
Dude,
60.
look at it.
I will.
No, look at it.
Will. I don't remember it being that strong though.
Massive chunk of encrusted gems into the metal plate is attached by a fine metal. The plate has a golden message on the front. Champion of the Spiral City Sympathy of Anima tournament, Lancelot and Kingsley.
There should be an asterisk on it.
I need to tone it down to power tier 6. I just need to tone down the belt a bit. That's all. It loses 15 of its HP and turn resist a lower power tier. But otherwise, everything else is fine. I won't do that till later.
It is a legendary relic.
Yes, I know. I think I over-tuned it. That's the problem I'm telling you. Because I'm trying to keep a uniformity between all legendary relics to being some level of like standard, and the ones I've made previously have the same amount of temporary HP. Temporary HP should be around 60 HP for transformed effects and legendary relics. I'm trying to keep a standard so I don't have to remember too much. That's why when I looked at yours, I was like, huh? That doesn't make sense. So I had to look into why I wrote it that way and be like, no, this needs to kind of be fixed so it can fit everything else that I've been writing. I'll fix that later. Not right now at this scene, but it won't won't go any further right now. Right now, it's as it is, and I'll play it as it is. Nero looks over at you. Okay, I'll run it for the window. 1, 2, 3, 4. And he spends a decision to jump out the window.
Smash out the window.
It's just a pinch of the brow again. Great. And we don't even get any kind of reinforcement for all this shit. Why am I fighting for all this again?
Why am I here?
Nero looks.
Does it look safe out there?
He looks over. Yeah, it looks just fine.
All right then, let's off it.
Well, you can't move yet.
Fuck and this.
Oh, well, actually, before he would leap out the window and all that, rewind time, sorry. This little treasure of a gem spends both decisions to try to bang and break through the door. Nero resists. Lance, they're trying to break the door! Wow, your door got some real nice, what's it called? Like, wood on this. What the hell is it made out of?
Mahogany.
What are you doing with a mahogany door, Lance? And Nero resists with his
Dad.
check. Yeah, he was able to resist with a 24. Keeping the door nice and fucking safe. Okay, Lance, now I'm gonna leap out the window and tell you everything is safe. So he moved, spent a decision to jump out the window, and he still has one last decision. He looks over up towards you, Lance. Do I wait for you to get out the window? Do we run together? Do I keep running without you?
Make it to the door, Uncle.
I don't know where that is. Oh, wait, you mean that big ass
It's in front of the house.
Yeah, I was gonna say that big ass car in front of the truck in front of the house. Yeah, alright.
Oh yeah, that's right. You weren't around when I upgraded it. Yeah. What do you think?
Oh, it's a big piece of shit. You big bitch.
Oh fuck you! It's luck.
He lives on through me.
He lives in me. Yeah. Yeah.
Fucking Lancelot looks fucking angry. Like, hey, first off, I put good money into upgrading that car, and second, don't. It's like your ass should be happy I did, because that thing can find out what entire horde of these things.
Can it?
Yes.
This unit breaks.
It's designed to withstand.
Thanks for the lurk, Umbral Dancer, brother. Be safe.
Thanks for the lurk.
Oh. Just fucking points at it. You are rude. You know that? You should be ashamed of yourself. No. I'm not even terrified. I'm not even mad. I'm disappointed at you. You should feel bad.
Bad, and you should feel bad.
It's like it tries to unlock the door. Like, hey. Why don't you let your friends keep trying at it instead of like being the rude one to take away their glory from breaking that door? Huh?
This one the one in the front over here gets shoved by the one in the back with its decision, pushing it through the door. It hurts it though. So the whole door frame is missing now, Lance. Like the whole part of this
my
wall
god.
and everything
No.
is gone.
Oh my god.
That is a whole lot of nut in my fucking problem. As Nero throws as a
Yeah.
reaction out, he throws his bayonet.
And Lance would use his reaction when this whole thing just burst down to jump out the window as well.
You cannot jump from the window from where you are. As a reaction. Because you needed to spend a decision.
Can I move towards the window?
You can move towards the window, yeah. And he deals 17 points of damage to this guy right here. He recovers 5 stress. Oh, no. Yeah, he recovers 5 stress. You recover 5 stress. So you're down to 35. Then this spawn
They
next to you.
can be slain. They can be beaten.
He spent a reaction to do that too. He can't do anything else.
Fancy.
Yeah, fancy. These guys need to move. Come on mouse. And then dash. There we go. Start of the next turn. Nero is in vision of one enemy of reality. He suffers 10 stress. He goes from 60 to 70. Lance, you don't suffer any de-stress. Player popcorn. Players go player, then enemy, then player, then enemy. Lance?
Yeah, so like, whoop. Just like, fucking like full body jump like Leon as Kennedy starts moving this way. Carrying the momentum, so like 1, 2, 3, 4.
He just starts quoting
then,
Leon
like-
too, but no one around him gets it.
Yeah. Where do they all go? Bingo? And he's just using the wrong quotes too.
He's more Ethan Winters than fucking Leon S. Kennedy.
He's trying to be Leon. That's the
He's
problem.
trying to be Leon.
Ethan's the best. He's like nothing but dad jokes.
So you spend a decision to leap over the wall. You spent your movement. You have one last decision.
Yeah, I'm gonna run off screen. Yeet. Like
Fuck, Joestar family technique.
1, 2, 3,
You have to. Yeah, it's fine.
4.
Not that way.
Ten, 20, 30, 40, 50.
Well, at least the AMS are getting to work in.
Ah,
Lance, as you make the run by
like
the side
Gauntlet.
alley, you see they don't notice you yet, but you see 3 enemies of reality making their way towards the opening in the window.
oh, so when he sees this, can I use a reaction to fucking jet back? Oh, can't?
You can, but you'll have to make me a dexterity check to see if they notice you while you flee. Let's see.
That's a 9.
And I'm gonna make a GM roll for myself real quick. No, they don't notice you. You can slip.
So like 1. Yeah. So
See what kind of missile damage I
1,
did.
2, 3, 4. As he's running back this direction, he's shaking his head, not screaming out loud. Just like, no, not this direction, not this direction.
Lance, you say not there, you say not here. Lance, where the fuck are we going?
Other direction, smart ass.
Tatabayo. Uh-oh, we're getting wiped.
Okay.
We
this
are getting
enemy of reality
wiped.
This enemy of reality moves up. As he does, Nero spends a reaction again to throw another bayonet. He hits.
He Kobe's that shit.
17 points of damage. My boy murdered that enemy of reality. They can die. They can be struck.
Aw.
He goes from 70 stress to 60 stress. Lion, you're not close enough to see the enemy being killed.
Oh.
Oh man.
Mm.
Nero's turn. I think I can hold the door if I keep throwing my bayonets.
No, you really can't.
Mhm.
There's 3 of them behind me.
Where the fuck are they coming from?
Oh man, if I could tell you right now, you wouldn't like the answer.
1,191 missiles shot down.
Alright, you want Nero to run into the darkness?
Shit, man, we got no fucking choice. We got to get the hell out of here. We'll be sw-
Alright, Nero goes. He moves his feet.
No, I should have asked him if he's got that yellow buff again.
Movement once. He dashes. Don't die on me, Lance. You have the fucking key to the door, Nalka.
Oh yeah, I do. Don't.
Oh yeah.
That is indeed a thing.
It's
We
like
are in,
so much slop and. Is
we
there
are
like
in,
so much slop here that it just makes it rough terrain?
no. It is just black ooze on
Yeah.
the ground. It is turn 4 now. Lance, popcorn initiative still with the players and the NPCs. The players then enemies. What do you want to do?
Start fucking dipping it. 1, 2, 3, 4. He looks
Throw
back into the room,
hands.
flicks the board, flicks his all 4 of his hands, give the board to the fucking the abomination, these creatures. Uses his bonus action, using his action to give him like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then his last action is to 1, 2, 3, 4. He's just hauling ass.
Nero goes. Oh, he says out audibly.
That's not good, is it?
Yeah.
What? What?
Well, Nero sighs. I'm not. We need to get through somewhere. 1, 2, and 3. Yep. And spends his last decision in order to get into this fight. Throwing his hands with this creature.
Jesus. That's a, like the initiative was around 10.
Yeah, so he landed it. Dealing. Not enough, but hurting the shit out of this thing as he stabs into this creature. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Oh. As the camera sees that Nero's in fights with another set of enemies of reality. Shit, there's just so fucking many of them!
I just kind of wonder how you didn't see these things before.
Where the fuck did they come from? I was being chased. Well, no, sorry, that's the thing.
By these things.
Yeah, these things, yeah.
Like he said I was being chased, and like Lancelot was short. Yeah, by these things. Oh. I thought it was just West Bales.
Yeah, I
I
thought
wish.
literally, I thought they were West Bayes. Stops here, spends the
1,
decision
2,
to get
3,
into the
4,
into the kitchen.
3, 4.
making their way back to Nero,
Ah, fuck off.
because they can see through this broken part of the wall.
They don't no, they don't see him. They only see these two. The wall's blocking the.
They share a consciousness, bro. Come on. They understand that there's where the threats are and are trying to hunt them down actively and smartly. This one will not activate just yet, as its ally reposition. Spends its last decision in order to move there. Can't benefit from any. Can't make an attack right now, but this one will make an attack, gaining the benefit of a flanking ally. Hitting, and then it deals 7 points of damage to Nero. Nero gets hit. Ha! Is that all you? You look down at his chest. The hell did you touch me with? My chest. He coughed up some blood. The damage went through his armor. What the hell is that? Alright. There's no more enemies to be able to move. We're on top of turn 5 now. At the beginning of turn 5, Nero can see 2 enemies of reality, and they're in range of him, so they both give him 20 stress each, giving it to 110 stress. Lance, go ahead and roll a 1d100.
61.
Give me 1 second.
Ow.
Come on. Oh. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. Okay. Roll me a. Roll me a 7, or slash R 1d7.
Slash hall 1d7.
A
4.
He holds his head. These creatures. I bet they taste like cotton candy. I just need a nibble. Nero has become
Oh,
irrational.
that's not good.
I just need a bite to test my theory.
Nero, don't you do?
Yeah, but Nero is not irrational for his stress. He can go all the way up to 200 and suffer a heart attack.
Oh, cool. Wonderful.
This
I
this
go
is the-
1, 2. Oh.
I was gonna say this is the top of turn 5. Lance, you feel that this concentration is coming from a source somewhere. You've been feeling it since you were at the house, and now that you're out of the house, you're not really sure if you just crane your neck up, you might be able to see what you're looking like, what be causing all this.
He does that immediately with that sensation.
You spend a decision to look up. Is that okay?
Yeah.
You see that Carlos, your former stepbrother, in purple, hovering over a black ball. These creatures are falling from it, landing on the ground, and taking the form of humans. Quote, quote.
Oh, you cocksucking parasite.
He just seems amused watching you struggle. You still have a chance to get Lance and save himself. You can flee off this map still. If you run off the side without Nero, you can still flee.
Like that is like he's like you see like Lancelot is about to like Lance helps himself to go move north until as he makes that 4 step forward, the Dodge Walkabout Gauntlet stops his right hand. He looks down at it with a glare. Nero's dead right now. No, yeah, Nero is dead right now. You can't afford to die here. God damn, I'm starting to really despise you. And Lancelot would change his direction back over and starts to hoof it to Nero. 1, 2, 3, 4, and using his other decision to 1, 2, 3, 4.
Lance, when you take the corner, you see that these creatures are like undulating now, twisting and turning their bones. They're no longer bothering with the fake human charade, but they're dancing in a weird, rhythmic way. It's disturbing.
Disgusting black creatures.
Man.
Wait, yeah, the shadow.
I like to activate my anima paparazzi.
Signed. I like to activate my anima. Dawn of the Southern Cross.
No, like you never saw like Shadow the Hedgehog. He just says that like disgusting black creatures.
No, I haven't. This creature makes its way out of the building, spending its movement and decision to step out into the alley. Nero goes. Lance, I got maggots crawling in my brain, and the pygmy is the solution. Where's the pygmy?
Somebody's having a bad time.
You suffer, Lance. I mean, both of you suffer 3 stress loss. So he goes from 110 to 113, and you go from 40 to 43.
Oh my god, Nero, you're literally killing me.
Mm-hmm.
Nero spends his decision. He is going to stab with his bayonet and bring the monster down in front of him to cleave it in half, like its throat, ripping it with the bayonet. Nero is still enjoying the fight, it seems.
There's a reason they stuck him with me.
He hits a 13. And let's see if he finishes off the one he was previously killing. Oh, yeah. He stress released 10. And you're within viewing of the death, so you gain back 10 stress. So you're at 33, he's at 130. Nero turns his attention to the other asshole next to him. And attacks him too, not even giving himself a moment's reprieve.
Ooh!
Literally catch this fade.
He glows.
Damn.
He rolled 13. He would have a celestial moment if it wasn't for these fucking creatures. And 4. He's just cutting into it. With fatigue catching up. 1, 2, 3, 4. As he steps past this one, it spends a reaction to hit. As Nero
Lancelot uses his Lancelot would use his reaction to block the attack with using the doors of knowledge.
The
Kinda
doors
like
to knowledge have a 30-foot, have a 30-foot range for your target. So that's 6 tiles. Unfortunately, you can't target. You have to target the person being hit, not the person
yeah, but
attacking.
look, because when Nero passes by, he would be in the
Oh,
right
you're
there.
right. He'd be right here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're entirely right. So let's move him back. You would
So like
react
fucking like
and jump into his place. So to represent that, I'm gonna put you behind him.
Oh no.
yeah, I'm doing that right now. You fucking see like he jumps over this thing and it's like all like it isn't gasping all seeing this guy just leaping over him. As the moment this thing tries to hit Nero and Nero's like, oh, Lancelot just fucking shoves the his right arm straight into its face. Ting!
Finishing his movement and having Lance retake the tile that he was supposed to take originally. No attack was landed though, because he rolled a 6 and misses. But the attack intent is enough for Lance to use the shield. Lance, I'll thank you with a banana smoothie.
I'm gonna pretend you said that's.
Rudolph St.
I can't deal with
Elmo's,
this one.
1943, 2,672,043 million pygmies born, die, fuck, shit. Was at the end of
Pygmies live in fear of the pygmy puncher. Or evil pygmies live in fear.
all the pygmies like shudder at the words?
Just this full-grown man that just punches them in the face when they're evil. And I mean, like, full pulls cocks his arm back, like, full, right?
Like Thomas double.
Yeah, like a boxer.
Yeah. It's just one. He just does one.
They live in fear of this man. The outrageous action he does. It's inconceivable.
Like a force of nature.
What an animal!
Oh, homie, I don't want to shoot you. I just want to camp under you and make it so none of your missiles ever hit anything. Okay, thanks.
And he spends his final decision to step out. This one brawls with you because he's already been there.
Shut up.
Misses. This one
Silence. Silence, liberal.
wings at you, and because there's another one flanking you. 13 is high enough to hit Lance.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
he just fucking casually just uses.
Your shields take the damage first, yeah, so they take 4 damage to the left arm. The left arm, you have to carry all your defense bonuses. The defense for your shields first, then your belt, then actually Lance. Man, if someone had armor piercing, they'd have a fucking field trip getting through it to your HP. This is why everyone needs to build armor piercing on Lance and beat Lance.
I actually, DM, the belt ignores all the piercing properties.
You're all fucked. I mean, the belt can break anyway. That's the point. Like, not permanently, but not giving benefits once all temporary HP's been gone. You can't heal it.
It just repels itself in a
No, you
week.
must polish the belt.
But yeah, back to this. You've already been attacked. You see Carlos waves his hand in the air at top of turn 6 as he drops more spores of the enemies of reality onto the house. He is determined to actually destroy the house. You see some of them landing on the roof. trying to bring the building down entirely. You hear Carlos scream, "This monument to my past holds no weight to me no longer. Suffer,
Me, 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 me.
lads!"
He's just like Lancelot's like holding these two back with his shields, and he's like me, 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 me. Man, he needs to get laid.
Oh, still some Lance in there. Okay.
Oh no, there's a lot of Lance in here.
Top of turn 6, Nero takes 30 stress, going from 103 to...
I was gonna say, like, can I like block any of these views from him so he doesn't stress?
No, they have line of view of him, and he has a line of view of you, but like to him, to you, to you, and to him. Only like a solid wall or an obstruction can prevent it. Unless you make yourself immobile and put your 2 shields up and keep them away from him, then yeah.
Activate your ult.
Activate
Oh
your
yeah.
ult.
Fucking like he turns around, activates his ult in front of these three, fucking doing 100%
control.
pure AP damage.
I'll be right back, y'all. I'm letting the dogs out.
Yep, see you in a bit. No, but your shield doesn't have an ult. Wow. Alis is like really ranked high on the viewership tonight, dude. What? Do I keep getting kicked out of the call with him?
That's bullshit.
Yeah, it's a matter. Wow, we have to keep renewing it. That's crazy. Still get my invite for. I'm still doing it. All right. So yeah, he takes 30 stress. He's 133 stress now, and you can see them. No, they're each within a burst of one of you, so that's 30 stress on top of your 33. Now you're at 63. How much stress do you have, Line?
63.
Okay. Player popcorn initiative on top of turn 6. Go ahead.
I was thinking like the idea of like stunning these guys and then dipset.
So you want to stun. Like this? Or like this?
No. Like that.
Okay. So you're going to stun the 2 closer to the window frame. Window. Oh, that's not a window. The opening of the building.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Boom. The shield is the shield is legendary, so it's a 3d10 on top of your strength. So it's strength plus 3d10.
Gotcha. Strength. 3d10.
As a hit. Yeah, that still hits. Yes, even with because they add their initiatives to make the roll harder because you're hitting multiple targets, but that still hits. Okay, so you're gonna roll first for damage. So that's just the regular 3d10 without your strength.
12.
Okay. And this is just a relic as normal. Like, sorry, a relic as legendary. But... So, yeah. Only this unit took damage. They both have to make a strength check. Well, only the one taking damage has to make the strength check. He rolls a 4. Lance, go ahead and roll your strength. Doesn't get
I
stunned.
win ties, right?
Huh? Oh yeah, you player wins ties. Yes. Well, no. Well, offensive person wins. Yeah. Defenders don't have benefits. Also goes with this because attackers win on rolls, not players win on rolls. It's attackers win on rolls. So he fails to pass his being stunned, and he gets stunned for 4 turns. So he's just stuck staring up. Ooh. You have one more decision.
What about this guy?
In a reaction.
Right.
Oh no!
I'm back.
Welcome back, bro. You only
Damn.
damaged him.
Ooh.
You did not do enough damage to hit him too.
Oh damn,
So if
Corvo's
I
still in
like,
that match.
if I swipe this thing, do I use like my fucking? I mean,
Oh wait, I
the
forgot
two
something.
fighters like
Hold on, I forgot
what?
something. These are not just regular legendary relics that you're fighting with. I forget that they're part of that oath that you have. When you hit with that shield for the first time, there's this little bit of a spark and energy between you and your weapon. You click it in your head. Oh, your secrets are really effective against these creatures. As when you punt it, it deals damage equal to like as if it were an anima attack. These weapons have a debuff against can deal debuffs against these things. So you get a ×2 multiplier for damage with this weapon against these enemies of reality, crushing the first one you punch, the sweet punch you did.
How about so then?
This one would have just been fine.
God damn it. He kind of like reels back both his fists to try to like slam them both so he can like launch this one into this one back here.
If you had two decisions left, I would see you could, but not with just one.
I'll use my reaction to gain that decision for the storm.
Cannot do that. You don't have any special effects to cause you to allow you to spend a reaction as a decision.
I'm just gonna attack this one then to get it out of the way.
Okay, so 1d10, 1d12 for your strength, 3d10 for your weapon. And this weapon acts like an anima
And then what
weapon.
about?
It's not an anima weapon, but it acts like a.
Is it? Would you consider it an improvised weapon?
No, it's a relic weapon. It's not improvised.
Give me 10.
17 is a hit. Then 3d10, and because this weapon has a natural strength against these creatures, you get a ×2 multiplier for your damage. So that is 40 damage. As you pop this creature, exploding it. 2 creatures have died. You regain back 5 per death, so you gain back 10 stress.
Lord Nero, he saw those things. This stuff happening.
But Nero gets to get back 10 stress per. The difference in the stress we're getting is that you know what these things are. You know the whole situation is going on. Nero is just as blind to this whole thing because he doesn't know what secrets you do. Because I have to message you about this.
Oh, I miss the Emerald Isles so much.
Oh,
That's
you
all
want
I'm
to go
gonna
back
say
to the
about
St. Anne's Motel?
Miles, go back to the St. Anne
I'll
Hotel,
take you
man.
with. I will take you with me.
What
Me?
do I care? I'll punch ghosts.
Falcone. I mean Falcone. I'm gonna drag you with me if you keep this talk up.
No. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. I have to be in Spiral City for you to drag me there. Go ahead.
5 head. Minus 20.
I ain't
'cause
afraid
it's
of no
all
ghost.
113 stress is remaining for Father
Nero.
Nero. And you get reduced 63, you go down to 53.
So I'm gonna start moving out of here. One. Does it try to swing at me?
The one standing there? Yeet. It spends a
Yeah.
reaction.
We react, and we spend a reaction back to swing back at it.
Okay, it rolls at a disadvantage. Yeah, a 1. And then Lance, go ahead, swing. You're rolling a disadvantage.
That's a 6. And that is a 1, 2, and a 5.
Oh, I see what you did. Okay. So 6 plus
Yeah.
7, 8, 9, 14. 14. A 14 does land.
Does that hit?
Yep.
And that is 26 wolf damage wolf.
Nero
So like,
regains.
that's 1 move, 2, 3, and 4.
You're down to 48 stress.
Yeah, Lancelot is just like breathing deeply, like he's also sweating.
Well, shit! Where the fuck was all of that just earlier?
I was saving it for a rainy day. I didn't expect to use it immediately. He's trying to best is not to reveal that. Oh yeah, I'm new to the job. To stress him out. He doesn't want to stress him out more. You know what I mean?
No, of course, of course. Enemy phase.
Was that a secret, by the way?
Decision. Huh?
Or no? Was that like a secret discovered, or no?
No, you don't have any secrets discovered right now. I'll tell you when they appear. See, I'll tell you when they appear, and then how many are there to achieve. This whole scene is run away. Yeah, this segment's called a run. This made a decision to
Get the
crawl
fuck
out
out of
the window,
Dodge.
and then it spends its movement to catch up to you guys. Nero spends a reaction when he gets close enough. Hey, big nose!
Jesus! Whew.
Whoop! In the throat. Lance, you're down to 43, and Nero is back to 93. Nero's turn. He has no more reaction, but he has movement. Ah,
One fat boy! Yeah, one fat boy, one!
Whoops, that's too far. Yeah, that's the right tile. So he spends his right movement there. Lance, I think we're in the clear. What are the chances that they'd be waiting for us right by the door knocker?
He looks back at the sky.
They're
Very
still...
slim.
He's still up there, by the way.
Because he's seen... What?
He's still up there.
Yeah, I know, but Lancelot's just looking up and seeing that they're clearly hitting the house. Very slim. He's in his manic episode right now. But like, it's like a window.
I don't like what's at the front of your house. There's a massive man.
That's just
creature.
Nero, that's just Westbay. Relax.
That's just the Westbayer. He's stumbling towards the building.
No, he's not saying. He's not saying like, "Oh, it's a West Bay." No, it's like, no. He thinks he's looking out in West Bay. He's like, no, that's just West Bay. See?
No, Lance, it's a giant man. Like,
shut the. Is it rushing towards you?
No.
Then don't worry about it.
Enemy phase.
Man, it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
These creatures cannot move. The creature
It'll be
outside
fine.
cannot move. The ones indoors begin to rush out.
And they're just destroying everything at this point, aren't they?
As much as they can get their hands on, yeah.
It's West Bay. What are they gonna do?
File a claim.
Oh no.
Okay, top of turn 7.
1, 2, 3, 4. Use the decision to 1, 2, 3, 4, and use the last decision to 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks
Alright,
over the
determine.
creature. Is it anyone? Yeah. Is it anyone near the door knocker?
No, it's coming. It's coming up towards the side of the building.
Oh
The
yeah,
door knocker
forfeit.
is about-
Then let's keep.
The door knocker is about 30 feet away.
Oh yeah, if there's nothing around it, it's just they're just fucking around the house. Like no, like we're fine. Just one past it, ignore it.
Okay. Enemy phase. It bashes the side of the house. Blood! The house shakes in its stability. It manages to withstand the hit for now, but not much more of that. It's probably got like 5 or 6 hits remaining. 5 hits remaining or something close to that, Lance. Nero spends a decision to grab Lance. Do you let him grab you willingly?
Oh yeah, totally.
He moves at half
He's
his
like,
speed.
I want to even. No, I want to put like Lancelot will be using dodge walkabout to aid in this endeavor. I'll use the AP for it as well, so he runs at regular speed.
Well, alright, fine. You spend 1 AP to help make it easier to be carried. Let me make the scene a little bit more accurate real quick.
See, look, there's nothing around, and it's just like the troops drop down. It's just all over the spot. Oh no.
Boomstick McShootington.
He raise up as the purple orb hovers over the streets. Carlos stands on top of it. He has sickly purple skin, armor crackled, with layers of like purple stone that jut from his shoulder, only his right shoulder, as his left side is more bare and you can see his body more clearly. How the rot of the enemies of reality is breaking even his form and features.
Hey, well, like Lancelot's like, whoa, time out real quick. I thought he was injured from the fucking plus arms. We dealt a serious blow to this guy. How's he moving around like he's like a spring chicken over there?
That's what the crackles on his body
Wow.
is. That's the
Ah.
damage done. That's also probably why he's here pissed off at you. Did you think about that?
No, that was always on my mind.
It was
You joking?
always on
What?
my mind.
You think the reason why Lancelot is hero is just to grab his belt and Dipset out of here? No, his objective is to kill him.
You were always on my mind. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Mhm.
It's just
Hey, yo, is that
Look
Father
at my
Nero? So who wants to fill in Evie that Father Nero's here?
I will. Father
just said
Nero's there.
yeah. Let me fill in too. Father Nero's here.
You can feel him seething.
Father Nero was sent by the Church of Yellow. Says the place of heaven, since he still works for the Cardinals, it seems, in some extent now. Because otherwise, yeah, right. Otherwise,
Hey,
why would he be?
well,
Why
like-
would he be?
So, as he's being carried by Nero, I was like, so are you working with the Yellow in any capacity?
What? The fuck are you talking about? There's a fucking
The
giant
Yellow.
purple orb above us. Creature breaking your house. We're struggling to get to your house, and the first thing you want to ask me is what do I believe in?
I'm not asking what you believe in. Do you have connection to the Yellow?
I have a 2 in charisma for a reason.
Talk about it when we get in the door knocker. I promise.
If you don't, we're gonna have to talk with Father Killdozer to get you back into that payroll.
Kill those.
That's his name.
It is.
See, I remember.
Radical.
It's not Father Killdozer who has been trying to summon you, Lance.
Oh, then who was it?
Gosh, I can't remember his name because I'm getting fucking attacked right now. Can we talk about it when we're in the goddamn truck? You know,
He
the
looks so.
iron popping. There are a few other of those creatures across the street and around you. I'll start spawning tokens if you need to see a visual effect of how many
Oh.
are around there.
No, don't worry. As Lancelot's like, oh, right. You know, I was committed to the idea that Cole was so fucking vain enough to continue attacking the house to ignore us. But then I went, oh, well, he's just a pompous prick. So yeah, let's get back in like the APC, the door knocker.
They're like zombies coming across the entire environment, being dropped from the air by Carlos.
Oh, hey, by the way, quick question as we're running away. Do you know how to use a heavy mounted .55 caliber twin linked miniguns?
Sparrows isn't an active visual of the turret, but yes, it does. It is. I don't remember saying. Actually, I think I do have my original notes. It is twin linked. Never mind. I'm talking shit. It is twin linked. Never mind. I was just looking at my own notes.
Yeah.
I know
How
you
would I
paid for it.
not remember?
It paid for it. I remember. Anyway, yeah. Nero looks at you. Yeah, no, I know how to pilot. I know how to shoot the gun. Bang, bang from the other
Good.
side of the rifle. Point where I want to kill. Oh, hello there.
So,
I've come in here for just this bit alone.
Lance, I'll leave you alone for 5 fucking minutes and West Bay is already destroyed.
blame Carlos, not me.
Well, technically he is a McKinley, and a McKinley is going to be blamed.
Oh my
Holy shit.
fucking god.
He's
McKinley
looking-
by name.
He's as much of a king
Well-
as you are right now. Ooh. Ooh.
I wanna, what do I need to roll to hit you, Dungeon? What are the dice?
How do I assault the DM?
Roll to throw hands with the dungeon master.
Every session is throwing hands with me.
Yeah, it is.
So, we are at the top of turn 8 now. As we have a better view of the combat field. There are even more, like I said, there were supposed to be people on top of this building too. So I'm gonna put some of these guys up here. Just trying to break into Lance's house. We're at top of turn 8. Carlos is no longer waving his hand to summon monsters. Rather, he clasps his hands together and he starts to struggle to pull his hands apart. As he's trying to pull his hands apart, he's causing star-like friction burns, explosions between his fingertips, as he's pointing it towards you, Lance.
Okay, we need to get to the, we need to get to the door knuckle. Hey, right now.
Player, go
we
first.
We should go now.
After
Well,
Carlos,
Neo-
after enemies of reality, players go first. Who do you want to go?
Well, well, I'm still being carried by Nero, so we're just gonna like have him just like go first.
Lance, why did I get into
Nero,
your fucking
would you
business?
believe me if I? Yeah. Yeah.
He lives on through me.
He runs
Fucking,
up,
like,
he
Lex
rushes
looks
up
down
to
at-
the door knocker. Alright, open it.
Would you believe me if I told you right now that I only locked the left side, the driver's seat side of the door knuckle. Everything else on the other side is unlocked. And I roll a D4 to prove that. He's an idiot.
I'll roll to prove I'm an idiot, sir.
Sure, if you have managed to fail it, which you do. But Lance has this stupid superstition that if he locks only the driver's seat, the rest of the car's safe. I will take note of that as a GM for
He-
later. Nero surprisingly opens the side of the door knocker and goes, "Oh, you don't say. Well, that's good for you." And he pulls Lance inside the door knocker
that's-
entirely.
No. Yeah, no, that's a bad thing, and I don't think we're gonna break that habit.
I'm currently watching one of Kalis's ADHD ferrets, not knowing if it wants to go into the ball pit or underneath the blanket.
What are you doing, Binky buddy?
Yeah, it has a better engine,
It's
ballistic
indecisive.
armor. It has a mounted roof turret. It needs to be
I got
clear.
a lot of treats today.
I know it's supposed to be the machine gun since, well, actually, you guys said the grenade launcher modification, isn't it? Because
It can switch between. It can switch between one of them.
okay, so you chose between a
Omnipods.
regular machine gun mount to swap between, be a versatile mount.
Yeah.
So it's a versatile mount. It doesn't have the twin one.
Mouse is
You can
black,
turn-
right? Like
you can
pitch
turn between
black.
both of them.
No. Mouse is
Yeah.
tiger striped to tabby.
Then who is the pitch black cat?
That could be one of 3.
Smaller pitch black cat, not fat boy.
That's either like how small.
About medium sized.
And
That's probably Sid.
Yeah, she walked across.
He.
Oh, he.
Sid and Salem are boys. Kizzy, Sunny, and Mouse are girls.
updated.
It's probably Sid. He's sleeping with Loki right now.
Staying alive is also gone. Let me take that off this inventory list. And I think you have Gravemind on you, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh yeah, Grapevines in the fucking van.
No, you have it on you.
Oh, do I? Yeah, I
Yeah.
think I do. I took
You
it
said
with
you
me.
equipped with it, yes.
Well, I'm gonna be using that ladle with a sword and corpse.
Yay!
Now Nero ends his turn, spending a decision to drop Lance on the ground in the APC. Alright, figure the fuck out.
Lance just fucking like uses whatever he can to get into the front seat of
Hold on.
the door knuckle.
No, not yet. This guy goes next. He bashes Lance's house again. You're sure he broke some of the kitchen windows, whatever was remaining there now?
God.
I love
I
that you
don't
can.
make those!
I love that you can obviously tell that there's some ferrets in the soccer blanket.
Oh yeah, that's their favorite Banky.
Because it
Oh,
looks
good. I
like
think
there's
we- I
one
think
just
we
hanging
fell
over the
apart for
ball
the-
pit.
The joint session.
I don't think so.
What was that?
It says I can knock again.
Yeah, it's knock again, screw it. Except... I'm not gonna use the
Mama,
microphone
take
off that
this.
one.
Bad for me.
One call. Shared chat.
I can't use it anymore.
I think we're good now. Alright. Still got you going. Did you hear me for something else? Yeah, no, I'm muting that. Muted.
Alright.
I'll make this call a three-way.
Oh,
Mhm.
well. Alright, so I think we're cooking with butter again. Oh yeah, we're good. Starting to get my overarms back. So
Yeah!
nicely
Holy
done.
shit, he just did not care.
Really didn't. He just like tried to go up the hill.
Well, it's
Well, easy come, easy go. Oof.
It's a cataphract. He didn't get a chance to turn around fast enough. Alright, Lance.
They're pretty speedy on turning.
It is
Just
your
didn't
turn now.
around.
You have 2 decisions, a movement and a reaction.
Lancelot immediately uses what he
As
needs
you
to
step
get into the
Lampo-
driver's seat.
As you step towards the driver's seat, taking the steps forward to it, Nero notices where the turret is and spends a reaction to move towards the turret, taking his seat into the turret mount.
You're going to have to adjust the seat. Juniper likes. I think the Juniper might have been messing around with it.
Yeah, the seat's little raised up a little too high. Yeah, maybe a short stack was sitting there before. He lowers the seat. Ah, there you go.
Yeah, unicorn. Anyway, gets the keys into the car.
Lance
It's
reaches
like-
for the chancla.
The chocolate's just floating in the sky now. Starts up that fucking bitch. He starts up his car and starts fucking like like gunning it from like 0 to 20, moving forward, and starts driving towards the.
Hey, lay out
Tortorella.
the short people, says Furious. We're not hating on her.
No, we're not.
Oh,
We love our beautiful.
So you're gonna floor it.
Oh,
You
I'm
spent a
flooring it
movement
the fuck to.
to get to the car. You sat down into the seat. You spent a decision to start the truck up. And you can spend your last decision to drive. Yeah. You gonna drive?
Yeah.
Where's your objective?
Floored all the. Oh, we're going straight to the Church of Heaven.
You're not gonna bother with your house?
What's there to do? There's too many of them. We are going to, and when we try to strike them back, we're just going to start another wave of these things.
Father Nero, there are too many of them. What are we
What
going,
are we going to do?
He takes both of his bayonets out for the
Bayonets
young
come
ones.
out, yeah. They
Yeah.
either grow up human or not at all.
To be fair, Nero.
So like, I would love to stay and fight, but Nero is losing his fucking mind. We don't have enough AP between the both of us. And I don't know when. And by the way, Carlos is activating some kind of fucking attack.
I could shoot him
And
with a lot of bullets.
What? Lancelot looks back, and what? You expecting me not to tell you to shoot at that prick when we're driving? Of course, shoot at him. What the fuck's the matter with you?
All right, y'all. I'm gonna head off. Goodbye.
Bye.
Good
Bye,
night, man. I
love.
love you. Be safe.
Love you too, guys.
So
The hell's the matter with you? Of course, shoot at him when we're driving away. I don't want you to stop holding that trigger when we're driving away.
actually, I have you right here. Because the door knocker's not fast. Yeah, exactly. I knew it. You have the tank treads. Hold on, I need to pull you back even further. You don't go fast, bro. You're a tank. So you just struttle on into the street.
What? Wait, isn't he a half track?
No, he's a full
Oh
track.
no, is the Taurus like a visual representation, like kind of 1-to-1?
Not a really one-to-one.
Or the Taurox?
The Turok is supposed to
But he
represent...
doesn't have wheels. He's just like tank
Correct.
treads.
Correct, he has tank treads.
Ooh.
So if you want to make that maneuver, you're going to need to make a dexterity check too. And you have all this because it makes it that you have increased carry weight. You do have defense 16 for your armor. You also have the ballistic armor plate for defense 20, so that gets hit first, and it has 80 HP that gets hit first before your actual engine armor. 3-inch thick armor to resist against incoming ballistic attacks or other type attacks.
You said a dexterity check, right?
Not right now. Once you get into your turn again, because I moved the maximum feet of the door knocker. It can only go 30 feet. It's a tank. Even if it's fast, it's not going forward. And narratively, I've always told you, it takes you a long ass time to travel places with the door knocker too. It's got tank treads. What do you want me to say to you?
Well, then I just had to upgrade the engine.
Oh yeah. That's exactly what you'll need to do, and then you'll need to learn how to drive fucking tank treads going fast, drifting with them. Come on. Okay. You'll worry about that later, though, as the remaining enemies make their move towards the door knocker. Some of the group try to, jump in the way of Lance's driving to try to stop Lance. Some of the other group,
Road's clear.
Yeah, well, the road's looking clear.
one tries to grapple on.
Oh my god.
Told you. Yeah, this one right here is gonna try to grapple onto the moving car truck. Managing to grab on actually. There is
It's
a
move. We are move. Oh, mm.
he manages to grapple on. He's on the side of the Torox. He can no sorry, the side of the door knocker. Damn it, Keyless. Now I'm calling it the Torox too. Damn it. He's on the side of the door knocker, and the turret can still shoot this grapple target.
Can Lance? Can Lance
Yeah,
see
you
the
can.
top
Yeah, yes, you
grapple
can
target?
actually. Yeah, you can see the grapple target from your left rear view mirror, the one on the side of the door. You can see it. It's hanging off the middle of the door knocker. You can theoretically unroll the window and just try to grab it and pull it off. You won't be able to holding the wheel at the same time, but you can still like push the truck forward.
Oh no! It would be like kind of like he rolls down the wheel while he's still driving, but using the rear view mirror to guide God's walkabout to like kind of tap its shoulder and punch it in the fucking face.
Well, that's perfect actually. Yeah, you could totally do that. All right. Hold on. Before you do that, the rest of the enemies of reality on Lance's house will take their turn, breaking into various parts of Lance's house. Some of them actually stumble from the inside of Lance's house to the outside, trying to catch up with Lance and the rest of the group. The big guy notices Lance is leaving and tries to drive after, as the rest of them no longer care about destroying the house, but now chasing Lance.
So like when this guy starts moving, do we like see like the tarot card for towel start appearing above his head or death? Not it's not towel. Towel is a fucking sofa. Death or I think it's chariot. Yeah, chariot. It's House of
Use
the
the
Dead
chariot
reference.
though.
Turn 8. Carlos pulls his hands even further apart. Oh, Lance! He throws an unstable orb at Lance's direction. It has this
Off.
It has this dark
Just
black hole in the center of purple. He throws it down, and perspectively, it's supposed to be it's like directly underneath him. And Lance is about we can't see the perspective proper. He's hovering where Lance's house is, in the middle of the street, and Lance is driven a little bit further down the road. So directly behind Lance, the orb is dropping. Whoops.
at least it's not like an animal going off in my ears.
No.
Huh? You're always small. You're always weak and small.
God. Wow. I saw better world of this district annihilating orb destructions. Juniper isn't even a show for the D&D I am. 5'4". Alright, Lance, or players, whoever you want to go first, Lance.
It's 100 tons off the battlefield.
Beautiful. That's what I like to hear.
I mean, I could have like fucking Nero start, peppering the shit out of Carlos.
You want him to go?
Will we be in range if I keep driving?
It'd be harder to hit, but you can still try. Probably smarter to keep
Nero,
on
do you want
driving.
to? Yeah. Look, Lancelot looks over at Nero. I think the road's clear, and he just starts can use the gun in.
Aha! Door knocker go vroom.
Yeah, Joel and I go.
Road go bump bump.
Yeah, and
The guy grappled on needs to make a strength check at a disadvantage.
I want to roll a reaction when I do that to like
He falls off.
Fucking throw him off. Oh, wait, never mind. Yeah. I was gonna use dodge Wi-Fi to even help the full disadvantage of the wall. Just like push him in the chest. Would you consider these things like oh hey, can I use my blessing? Like my I know it's supposed to be like a weapon, but I'm curious if I can like transfer the weapon in front of the doorknob to become like it's temporary. How do you say it? It's temporary plow because they're just two
Yeah.
massive doors.
One through base cap.
No,
We
you
were
can't.
losing that fight horribly, like 6 to
can't.
9.
6 to 9, but the enemies threw the victory from the jaws of victories.
Just stabbed a stone rhino in the back and capped their base. Haha. Yes, mouse.
Probably just get like an idea of mine to do down the line if I'm still stuck in West Bay. Like attach the fucking shit on these two shields in front of the car, and like just constantly driving over these things. Like, they do bonus damage to these things anyway. And could you imagine the extra damage it's like doing with like like yeah, it's like
We're just gonna Mad Max this shit.
yeah, I know it's like but it's like 30 movement speed on the door knuckle, but like have you seen some people like wipe out with 30 like moving 30 miles per hour?
Vroom vroom.
As you drive over these creatures, they get crushed under the treads of the very heavy. I'm not going to bother rolling for it since there's already front mount for it. You just simply and easily ride over them.
Yeah, it's like the fucking
You also moved fast enough to move of this map area, so we'll pull us to a different location. One second. Oh, nope. Come on, bring up. There. Okay, then. Where was it? There. No.
you like jazz? You like jazz, Neo?
We pull ourselves back to the world map to make it a lot easier to understand where Lance is traveling to. That pull us real fucking close. This is the closest I've ever been now. His objective is the Cardinal Church, place of heaven. Lance can canonically make 2 of these blocks at a turn. As Lance is driving away, you see from the rearview mirror that your brother is indeed following you on this large purple orb. I represent the purple orb following you in the form of Carlos' token.
Anyway, so like fucking Lance just looks at the rear view mirror, and then he looks at his rear like the side of the car mirror.
Uh-oh.
Line?
Buddy,
Uh-oh,
Nero?
Carlos is getting him.
Nero, you got that, right, buddy?
No, I didn't hear what Lance said.
Hello?
I didn't hear what
Yeah,
you said, bro.
actually.
No, I was like, Lance like looked at this rear view mirror, then he looked at the car mirror. You know, the outside mirror on the
You
side of
see-
the door.
He sees Nero
And he,
flying
like-
after.
Yeah, he was like, yeah, he sees fucking like Carlos flying after. Like, you got that, right? Like,
Reaffirmingly, yeah, I'll start shooting, don't you worry. And he starts to try to shoot Nero from
Whoa,
the
whoa, whoa,
distance
whoa!
here.
Before you start shooting, cowboy, aim for the chest.
Okay, I
Just
tried
remember,
my
That's
that's
best.
his
the only
weak
way to
spot.
stop him.
Huh? I wonder if I could infuse. I wonder if I could give you my shields, and if that would improve the damage output of those turrets. It's like rubbing on it. There's a
You
lot
don't
of questions I don't have answers for.
so what? Do you want to shoot for him to start shooting now or no? Oh, also, but
Dude,
there's no
anytime he has,
Mhm.
yeah, whenever he has a chance to like take shots at
Well, it's his
call outs,
turn, so he can
do
shoot
it.
twice.
Yeah, man, go for it.
Do it.
Some fucking pepper. Yeah,
Pussy's back
we
down.
need that mother.
Weenie Hut Junior him. Okay, so he's gonna spend his dexterity. Yeah, that's dexterity, but I rolled the wrong dice. So ignore that 12, please. It's not his dexterity check.
Please ignore this 12.
Yep.
See, it doesn't
The
count.
10. And then he's shooting from the turret.
It's a really good turret.
It's a versatile turret.
Like the best of money.
14. Not good enough for the distance he is. He fires again. $15.
It's
that
1
is
point
just-
higher.
That is just enough. As he manages to clip Carlos for just for 5 damage. This is a versatile turret, not a dual linked. He shoots at Carlos's center body. I think
Come
that
on, missile
think,
boat, shoot the birdie.
I don't think I'm doing much to it. It'd be Lance driving. Lance, you're driving as fast as you can. You peel yourself onto the main road. And I need you to make a dexterity check as you're driving the door knocker. There are still even more creatures breaking around.
Thank God I don't
different
need that arm.
buildings around you. They're coming out of the woodwork.
Oh, thank God I fucking using my strength. 2d12. Oh, fuck off!
You swerve badly, crashing into a building, requiring a whole turn of you to get out of it. Nero has to make a strength check. Oh, he's fine. He gets thrown around, but he stays on duty and handles his business with the turret still. Hey, watch when you're driving! You okay down there? The airbag has not deployed.
Oh, thank. No. Sorry,
Those kill
I was
both,
just.
and they
I
say.
thought it was. I thought we're having a leisurely ride around West Bay. Does it look like I'm having a fun?
You're not as nice as Lance.
I don't remember you being
Oh,
so
Lance would be screaming.
I don't remember Lance being so mean.
Lance.
Mhm.
Yeah, he'd be screaming. Lance would be screaming his little heart out right now, pure frustration. I'm just trying to keep it over the kettle.
The monsters take the time to reach closer to the door knocker. They approach from mid-range to close range. They're getting closer to the door knocker, about 5 or 10 feet away. There are about 5 creatures, there are about 3 creatures jumping the door knocker. Nero takes his turn in order to fire into the group. Fuck off, you shits!
Alright, how about you, instead of using your ammunition on these ones, use your bayonets?
You want me to get out of the fucking truck and shoot them? With my
You can
bayonet.
throw those damn things. Don't pretend you can't.
19, he hits 19, and the bullets 15 damage, blowing one up. See, I'm going
Lancelot would point back. Fuck off! Don't give me that bullshit. I saw you threw that bayonet at that damn thing, Olio.
Yeah, I want to save AP. And he rolls to shoot the other one. Another one of the group. Landing the hit.
Yeah, I'm down, yeah. Still. I think that was
Managing to tearing up another one in half.
an assault and a heavy mech, so. Oh, that's rough, Furious. Still getting Luthien when they're all equal. The hell? I've always wondered what is the tiebreaker in that situation.
Carlos floats closer. Keeping up. With the top of turn 9, Carlos throws a purple ball at the door knocker, trying to knock you off course, as he continues to throw energy at you, Lance, as you get closer and closer to the place of heaven.
He seems disgruntled.
Make a dexterity check, Lance.
Yeah, he looks a bit miffed. I'm gonna use another AP to junction for this one.
A little bit upsetty spaghetti, if you will.
Ooh, that was a good call. 18.
You manage to swerve the truck. You manage to pull yourself out of the hole that you're in just in time before Carlos's purple orb hits the building the hole that you left. You see from the rearview mirror, just inches away from it happening to you, that the building side collapses and just gets absorbed into this purple mass orb. The orb stays where it was. It just starts eating away at the mass all around it.
Oh, sick, it's the hand. Oh, shit, it's the hand!
Lancelot kind of looks at that whole thing. Oh, it's the representation of the Black Hole Sun. He's just mimicking what the powers he used to have because he's he's an uncreative tiny baby dick energy tantrum throwing fucking prick.
The fucking mad
Wow,
Jay.
yeah, fucking like they all look so like, man, you really are nice. Just continue to. Kalis, he's going to continue throwing the shit at this guy.
He's going ham.
You can only move a small distance this turn in the truck. Even if you push as hard as you can, you still just pulled out of the whole wall. You're breaking some small distance between you and the creatures, but still not a great amount, as there's still more pouring from every part of the street. It's like it's raining them for the prismatic sake.
Yeah, you're saying like all this shit happened. Oh wait, that's why I'm in West Bay. No one cares about West Bay, even when it's invaded by foreign enemy.
Lance, you get a reaction moment as creature's close enough and lunges and grabs onto the door. You notice this creature is no longer playing human facade. It's just in the shape of a humanoid, so it has arms and legs. It's got a more streamlined look. It runs faster than its counterparts, and it jumps onto your door, trying to put its thin but sharp hand through your glass to kill you. It's trying to punch at you.
Growl.
Fucking like immediately, like his as Lancelot is driving. Yeah, this is an American car, so we're on the left hand side. So like, he like folds the door of knowledge from like it's being a shield to like a fucking not like a brass knuckle, but like kind of like almost looking like a blade. So he can like punch it.
Nah, you can't morph. This is not a morphable weapon.
No, it's not a morphing. I'm not morphing it. I'm shifting it from like horizontal to vertical.
Ah, you're shifting how the shield's oriented. Okay.
Yeah. So I can count this as an attack with my weapon.
Yeah, sure. You switch the long gun going facing down from your forearm to now facing forward from your fist. So you can use the long part of your shield as like a knuckle. So that's the disadvantage. You still roll a 9, Jesus. Then a 60, 10, taking
No.
the 3 lowest. Because you're punching with the shield, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm supposed to show it.
So
The 3 lowest. 2, 2, 3.
So 4, 7. 7, 9. That's 16. Still good enough. So then roll 3d10 to hit. For damage. 28 points of damage as you
20.
launch that sucker back to where it came from. Feel like it with the blow. The situation's too stressful for you to gain stress recovery. Nero's too stressed out to continue gaining stress recovery from this. There's no stress recovery from the scene. Literally, objective survive.
Oh yeah, we're just
Oh.
like doing a warm-up chasing at this point. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da.
Nero doesn't have a line
Victor
of sight.
looks up. Stay in your lane.
Nero holds his one decision in order to get a better shot at Carlos, but fires into the crowd that Lance is leaving behind. There are so fucking many of them. He swaps to the grenade launcher. Whoops, I keep forgetting he has a D10, not a D12. Ignore the 12, sorry.
Ah, damn it! Can we like count that as a T10?
No.
Stop. Oh wait, I need
But
that. Wait.
He's firing the grenade launcher instead. A 17 does hit, and the grenade launcher fires at for 8 explosive damage.
Is it explosive like I thought explosives like normal. Am I misremembering that?
No, you're not remembering it. It just still does 8 damage. He just shoots a grenade into the crowd. It's not strong enough to kill them, but it hurts them. Nero's doing his best to kill as many as he can as you're driving away. He held his other decision to wait for Carlos to get closer. As now you're at the top of turn 10, Carlos goes. Nero takes the chance to fire in on him. He doesn't get a disadvantage for shooting. But he fumbles that too. Trying to hit Carlos, as Carlos spends his whole turn, summoning that purple orb. He won't throw it right now immediately. Player turn. Who do you want to go first? You, Lance, or Carlos?
You mean Nero?
Sorry, you or Nero.
Give me a second. It'll be like, yeah, I'll go like false. Just like, do I like? I'm like, can I not see the church ahead?
What's up?
Yes, you can see the church up ahead. You've reached your follower goal, 200.
I saw, yeah. Yeah, Dakmore is actually my 200th follower. Then somebody named Matt Sender, which thank you for the follow, became 201.
There you go.
Ooh.
And you've got 8 subs. Nice. What am I? Fuck are my
Yeah,
stats?
some dude came in here and like gifted 5 subs. It was Quiz Squad.
I was
Quiz
there.
Squad came in here. Yeah, he was having a rough day. He came in and gifted subs. Hope he's bastard. Hope he's feeling better.
Let's see if my channel says the same thing.
I had to manually set a follower goal.
Ah, yeah. Okay.
But
I'll do that
Lance
later.
out here was like just.
I guess I'll drop both
Got
those
him.
UAVs. We're not even
He's
gonna look
just-
at the damage. That's not my problem now. That's the team's problem.
Sigma mindset, Lancelot just
Lance, go first.
fucking full gunning forward. Yeah,
You drive closer to the
the
church.
Sigma mice.
You can see the church coming up ahead of you. It too has monsters in front of it.
You know, I was really hoping that maybe the yellow would have aided protecting this place.
They're not bursting from inside. They're not trying to break into the building either. They're just in front of it, like, coming from other places.
Being goobers.
Chasing you specifically. Trying to cut the door knocker off. As another cutscene happens, quite literally, one of those narrow, small ones again jump on top of the door knocker's window shield frame area and tries to break into the front through the front of the door knocker, Lance.
Hmm.
No, nothing to see here, adventurer.
Nothing to see here.
You're gonna spend a reaction, right? This thing's trying to hit you.
Yeah.
Oh, you're cutting in and out.
Hello?
And now you're
I'm
back.
here.
Hello?
Yep. Hey, Chief.
I'm just gonna swing at this thing.
With what?
Swing first.
You're behind a glass shield. Like, this is the front of your window. Window shield. Windshield.
Swing first.
Oh. Hmm. I mean, I could like, I can't stop midway to fucking cause it to fly forward, can I?
Unless you want to slow yourself down, you can spend your anima power to punch it to the side.
Yeah, like if I sound like God's Rockabot, can I imbue it with my boom?
Boom.
My secret.
No. Not your anima power. The
Cannot
weapons
add the secret sauce.
But you can add the secret sauce to weapons. Or objects that can help you.
I need to check something about Falcone. Get the 5 tabs open.
Get the 5 tabs. 5 across the face.
Bam.
Yeah. Can you use it one? Use it. Come on. Come on. How's a
2 and a
3 and a 2 do?
5. That is not enough to hit this creature, as it can't penetrate the door knocker's very thick window glass, but it does manage to stay on and punch into it, dealing 10 flat damage to its ballistic armor. It goes from... Oh, it doesn't even take damage. The ballistic armor's really fucking tough. But it's on your window.
Fucking hell.
Nero at this position can't shoot it.
Fucking Lancelot just casually just
Go ahead.
opens like the window, scrolls down the window a bit. It does like doing the Ace Ventura thing. Like he's just driving with his fucking whole head out of it.
The Buki theater moment.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, I get you. You're leaning your whole head out with your body to look out the window because the front windshield's fucked. As you do so, Kabuki theater moment, as Lance leans out, a couple of piggies like swoop in and grab him. There we go, we got him. Fly off with Lance.
No, no, no!
It's like 5 of them managed to grab Lance and pull him up.
I redeem points, so Lance has an advantage on his next roll.
There you go.
Thank you.
There is... So, straight shooter activates. A star flies through the roleplay section. As Lance, you get that empowered roll. That advantage to your next roll. Nero turns his attention and starts to fire into the background. trying his best to minimize it, switching over to the grenade launcher again.
Exactly.
Oh,
I'm a little
Lord.
fast.
8 is not enough for a direct hit, so they suffer half damage to this roll. Four damage. Well, not enough to kill even the ones he hurt previously, unfortunately. Even with its true damage factor. If he had not rolled half damage, he probably could have killed a lot more, but unfortunate. Nero holds this decision in order to gain another reaction. You gotta trust in me, Lance. I'm gonna fucking shoot the shit out of the flying asshole with the orb. Is everything okay at the front of the truck?
You may not want to. You may not want to look in that direction.
Man, all eyes would be having fun sitting next to you, clapping his little hands, but he's not there.
But I got it. Don't worry. Oh yeah, he's gone out of existence. He like Lancelot would take the moment to look back at that spot where all eyes would be like, you don't exist anymore.
Ah, nerd.
Okay, we're at top of turn 11. Carlos moves closer. As he moves closer, Nero is going to play the gambit, spending both of his reactions to fire. He's going to fire using both of them. So you get 2 rounds of
Does he
shooting.
get an advantage?
No. He's going to get 2 rounds of shooting. Actually, he can only really spend 1, never mind. So he only spends 1 reaction to fire into Carlos. He still has the other one for later. If he fires into Carlos, he has no disadvantages due to his perk. His fighting style. He's firing a pair of grenade launchers into him. Carlos is close enough that he's an easier target. But an 11 unfortunately doesn't hit. As Carlos moves closer and throws the
Oh,
orb.
Does it
hi
hit
there,
the crowd?
buddy.
Huh?
Does it hit the crowd?
Yeah, it hits the crowd, sure. And it still explodes. Wow, Jesus, yeah, it barely kills the ones he'd been throwing grenades at the entire time. Meanwhile, for Carlos, he throws the orb car again. As the orb's flying at the car, Nero fires at the orb, hoping to stop it.
25% in this Jenner, my god.
That's a critical
Oh.
hit.
17.
Get crit, nerd.
He manages to hit the orb and explode it in midair, preventing Carlos from hitting. Damn it! Let's play!
I'm doing I'm doing Lord's work.
Hey, player goes now. Lance, do you want Lance to go first, or do you want Nero?
I mean, like, shit, fuck it. Why not? Nero, go for us.
I
Nero's
choose
run-
you, Father Nero.
Father Nero's running low and will need to reload soon for the grenade launcher. Halfway through the minigun too. But but ignores the fucking potential and fires the grenade launcher anyway. At Carlos. Managing to missing again. Hitting the crowd. So at least... Holy shit. This grenade launcher's cursed.
Holy
It's a cursed grenade
dude,
launcher.
why is
Juniper was
why is it
better.
only yeah.
Juniper was so much better with
yeah,
it.
Juniper?
Remember, she's an explosive expert too.
This is true.
Yeah, and she's heavy weapons ordnance as well. I should have called for backup. I should have just waited till Juniper got here. I should have.
fucked
Wait,
up.
if I did that, they would have been all screaming, losing their minds in the back of my car.
You would have a lot more stress, yeah. You'd
And
have a lot
everyone
more
would have
people
stressed each
fighting with
other
you.
out.
Then. You know, Vincent would be perfect here.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
just open the
yeah.
portal, buddy. You're like, listen. call that prismatic, fella. Go, I need a solid. I need a solid. Open the door.
Just yank you out right now in your commitment. Yank you right out of that, what you're doing right now, and get you involved with this.
Yup. Hey, I'm back in Spiral City. Why do you think I'm fighting that thing?
Lance?
Just slam your doors together.
Yes.
I don't know.
The monster on the front of the windshield, the fast one, it slips using its movement speed to the side of the driver's seat, and it tries to punch you from the driver window.
Could you seriously not?
Could you not, mate?
I would offer you something, but you don't want anything.
Do you want to do any reaction as it punches into the glass?
Oh yeah, fuck yeah, I'm gonna punch it back.
Don't push on that. That's expensive.
Well, you don't have the wait. So you don't have the window down. He's actually just trying to punch you.
No.
Because you rolled the window down to punch the other one.
No, the window is down.
Yeah, he slipped.
Yeah,
to
the
driver's
window
side.
is down because I was
Yeah.
like leaning out of it, so I
Yeah.
can do.
Yeah, and so he slipped to the side where the window's open line, and he's trying to punch and just straight up kill Lance. He's trying to stab Lance.
Yeah, so like Lance will just punch back.
Okay, spend your reaction.
That's a 5. Ooh, shit, those are high numbers. 2 5s and a 3.
13. So 12 and 13 is 25.
No,
Yeah, 12 and 13.
not 12.
Sorry, 5 and 13.
Yeah,
Which
there you
is-
go. 5 and 13.
18. Yeah, it still hits. You managed to hit it. And you pop it like a cherry as it flies off again. It's your turn.
Sorry.
It is Lance's turn. Oh, you also had the advantage to
Ah.
that roll. Shit, you should. So you would have got the 7, and you would have got the higher numbers, 6, 6, 9, or at least the 5. No, you would have got 5, 6, 5. But it wouldn't have mattered. You still hit. You still killed it. So your advantage roll is expired.
Yay.
Wait, what?
The advantage roll.
I didn't
It's the
call to
next-
use it.
No, you can't call it. It literally says for one roll. Oh, actually, no, it is called. Never mind. You call it. Never mind. Sorry, it's been a while. Someone.
Don't
added
worry,
advantage
Line.
roll.
I've got like over 1 million channel points.
Oh yeah, hey, that's. I'm not trying to be sarcastic with you, Chaos. I want to be strict with. Oh no, lay this down before I say this. But yes, continue throwing those things out and cause reality to shuttle. Let's see how football fast we can make this whole thing go. Because like the
How
more
much
times we
faster?
use this, the more reality don't like that.
How fast can we make reality hate West Bay before West Bay literally gets disconnected from?
Oh yeah,
Honestly.
because that's gonna take long, isn't it? Look at West Bay and tell me it doesn't hate it.
Very close to it. Lance, what do you want to do on your turn?
No, like, it's a place that we.
You cut it in and out, bro. I'm not the only one hearing it, right?
Fuck Christ.
You're not.
Okay. I heard you there.
Maybe try disconnecting and
God.
reconnecting.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Try to get Discord to straighten its shit out.
As Lance returns, the line returns. Ah. No?
Fucking makes that thing a pancake. Can you not hear me?
It's just a little delayed.
Yeah, that's a little delayed.
Something must be going on the West Coast.
Maybe.
I vote now.
Is there a storm?
There we go.
You sound fine now, but is there a storm passing by? Maybe there's a storm passing through me.
It's clear skies here, dude.
Alright, so maybe it's just the storm that's still passing through me, because I just finished having a storm. So maybe it's me
Oh.
to you? I don't know. Me and Kalis are closer, I suppose. But, focus. It's your turn, that's where we left off before we couldn't hear you proper.
So I'm asking, like, what is the situation looking like for the Church of piece of heaven? Is there things trying to get inside of it? Do I need to
Nope.
bust a hole through it? Can I park and get?
There are things just running all over around you trying to claw into the door knocker, but you can drive towards the entrance and try to get out. You'll still have to fight your way into it. There are plenty of these things running around. They have not entered the building.
All right, Nero. I'm gonna ask you a question, and you give me your input to this. What if I draw? Or what if you? These things are after me, not you. You make your ass back to the place of heaven. I'll take. I'll divert
That you divert.
away.
It's like listening to a PowerPoint presentation.
It sucks.
It must be a storm or something.
Maybe. Could be solar problems too.
How's that?
Better. So
There you
I heard
go.
that you were going to divert them away as Father Nero is going to
Yeah.
jump out.
Yeah, Nero, though after me, not you. I'm gonna go drive towards the boulevard. You get your ass towards the church of place of heaven.
But why the boulevard?
That's my best. That is my literal best chance to fight these things off. You understand?
Nero nods appropriately before carrying himself to spend his reaction. You drive closer to the door, the place of heaven, and he spends a reaction in order to slide open the door and slip out of it. He takes a
Lance would
dexterity
use.
check to try to see if he gets hurt from falling on the ground. He does spend an anima power to empower it himself. Good choice, as he manages to not take too much damage hitting the ground. And Lance, make a dexterity check
As
at a disadvantage.
I
Because
use straight shooter to get myself a regular roll.
Roll. Reality changes for
and
just a
I
moment as
will-
the wheels become more stable for you to drive forward, to make this turn for you.
Lancelot will use his junction to aid with this. It could have been worse.
Could have been worse, but you are again crashed into another building that leaves you at a disadvantage to an incoming attack. You crash
As
into
he
the side
seems
of the
like
building.
he's crashing. How close am I to? How close is he to the boulevard?
You can take another turn to get there
By foot or by going
by
on?
driving door knocker.
Shit! And Lancelot begins to try to come
Well,
on.
You're stuck
Come
to
on.
the wall for right now. Yeah. Nero manages to fucking roll and hit onto the side of the road. Lance, it is player turn, but you're the only player now. It is a turn 12. Carlos moves up and throws that orb at the door knocker. The door knocker takes 30 points of damage, just flat, as it gets hit by this orb. It rattles your teeth. And this is the ballistic armor that's being peeled off. It will be costly to get this fixed, or anything that gets broken on this door knocker, to be fair.
I
ahead.
fucking hate you, Carlos.
You have to spend a decision. Sorry, you have to spend a decision to make a dexterity check to pull you out of this rubbish. That is high enough, and as you pull out, you manage to drive towards the entrance of the Boulevard Street. You can see the building ahead.
Lancelot gets a flashback to the Heisei, to the prison riot scene, as he's just gonna ram the door off straight to the entrance.
Okay, we'll need more time. Nero manages to get inside the church, and then we don't see much of him until a little bit later. Lance, it's your turn again. As we're on top of, we're on top of turn 13, actually. Carlos goes. He holds up his right hand to charge up another orb. Where do you think you're going? Lance, it is your turn, as Carlos is getting ready to fire another orb at you.
Oh, like I said earlier, Lancelot's just casually just going to ram the whole door knocker straight through the town building. Beep beep, it's just like the fucking car crash sound effect and all that.
Wow, so you get 20 reliable to when driving through walls and barricades, gaining reroll of driving through impassables. Roll a dexterity check with reroll with the front ramps to break through the Boulevard front building. Oh, you got a 12.
So that's a 12.
You got a 24. He breaks right through the building sidewall, breaking into the Coliseum area with the door knocker into where the Coliseum is.
Gotta believe you can survive.
It's so funny. So like, as soon as he breaks through, he like starts to slow down the engine and then just completely stops as the door knocker was resting right on top of the sigil.
Do I have a map for you guys at the
Begins to
Boulevard?
pant deeply. Yeah, there's an image of us.
Victory!
It should be like. Begins to pant loudly.
No, I'm just trying to see if I have it somewhere. I have a wrestling ring. Maybe all gym locations?
You should like. It's like a giant rectangle.
Yeah, it's all gym locations. No, I was looking for where it was for myself. I found it. I even have that other picture, Kalis, the one of the incomplete half fusion with that dude who spit fire, Grumbled.
The dragon guy.
Yee
Kalis.
from Berserk.
The guy he cut.
Oh yeah, what, Form 2.5?
Yeah, that's 4 and 2.5. I found it where that
2.5.
Yeah, the Great Hellflame Dragon, yeah.
Yeah, I found it. But yeah, no, I found the Boulevard. It's not completed, but I'll pull you
Always
to
had
it.
that image.
Oh no, but I'm talking about the Boulevard itself. I actually have it. I just haven't fully completed it.
Oh.
No, it's it's better. It's just like it just has barely any like details or anything because it's how often we're gonna be at the Boulevard.
Pretty fucking often since you're coming here again.
You keep talking like that.
5 across your face.
There'll be Lance McKinley chomping and getting bitch smacked. Angry hellbeast noises.
I'm gonna play Lance's theme as we approach into the Boulevard.
I still cannot think of a theme for
Last
Falcon,
one's
my
just-
dudes.
It's really hard to come up with a
It
thing.
fucking is. Ah, it should be long enough. Now we just let
Just let
dinner
the-
cool.
Just like Lancelot's just like sitting in the car for just a bit. Like, if he could like smoke right now, he would smoke
Well, I'm gonna pull
to
you
like
guys up here.
de-stress and all that jazz.
Here. Well, change. Oh, I can actually move player ribbon like that. That's pretty cool. Dynamic lighting. Save settings. Because that's the issue. I don't want dynamic lighting. I want
The
font before.
cabin factory. Ooh, Legacy of Kain is on Steam right now.
Oh, I know. I'm
$30.
waiting for reviews. Trust me, I want to get it, but it's made by App3. I saw what they did to fucking Battlefront.
It's so far got 93% positive on Steam.
Fucking beautiful.
Okay. So here is the Boulevard. Lion, do you want to give the audience a reminder what the Boulevard is supposed to represent and be?
The Boulevard is supposed to represent like this neutral fighting grounds between a lot of the West Bales of the southern half of the district. They use this place as a non-violent, not non-violent, a means to send out and
Non-death
fight their
threatening.
aggressions between each other without.
Yeah, without death. Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, without death involved, because the sacred powers of that is the Boulevard somehow prevents people from dying.
Shooting star activates
Like
again.
you could be dismembered. You could be dismembered. You could be dismembered here, and you'll just walk it off. Like it'll give you have some time, but then like you'll be back together.
There are
So like
special
when
women underneath Serena.
last lot size, 2 bullets with one.
No, go on.
2 bullets with one. Yeah, 2 bullets with one stone. As he finds out there's a secret here.
What's secret?
Casually, yeah, he just casually like goes. Like, okay, is it like the left side or the right side that's the closest towards the arena?
You're
The driver's
either
seat
side.
or the passenger
Either
seat?
side. Either side.
Okay, so like he opens the car door and just kind of like melts out of the car onto the floor and starts like standing on top of the boulevard itself. And he looks outside. Well, I'm here, jackass. You're gonna keep fucking coming at me, or you're gonna run away like a coward?
We're all scary, says the demons.
And Lance's theme is the Devilman Crybaby one, right?
Yeah, not Devilman Crybaby. No, it's Devilman OVA Battlefield.
Thank you.
I know it sounds like being very. I know it sounds like I'm being very. How you say?
No, don't care. Found it. I got you.
Too late.
Dun, 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 dun. I mean, that's Lance's theme. Lancelot's theme could be
God damn it.
the battle theme for Legendary Dragoon.
God damn it, line. Okay.
No, but right now, let's just leave it.
No, change it already. Legendary Dragoon battle theme.
It's not playing on my jukebox, though.
I don't have it as an OST file. That's making me download it on my computer and then immediately putting it up on their website. Because then I had to spend money to keep the space. Yeah, I'm not spending more money keeping the space. Yeah! Burning
It takes
fist.
me half across his. Last lot would like. As he's kind of waiting for his.
He's still chasing after you.
He appropriately like goes a bit deeper into the arena.
Go ahead. You can take 2 decisions and movement and a reaction. Every step you take,
and I do another
you
decision to 1, 2.
Feel the energy underneath your feet. Be similar to that of the arena you fought in the Emerald Isles.
he gets on his knees and he begins he puts both his hands on top of the arena and he begins to try to understand what the secret is here. He needs he's going to unironically he's going to dedicate himself to doing this right now instead of battle prepping. And God's walking by. God's walking by. His hands are kind of gesturing like what the hell are you doing?
Bro.
You need to get ready to fight. Yeah, bro, look, he's right there. He's flying. Look out, dude! You got to get ready to fight. What are you doing? The Lancelot is just completely shutting out God's walking by at this point as he
leans in and puts
He's
his
just
head
like,
towards
he's-
the floor and begins to ponder the linking elements between what is with these ruins being similar to those of the Emerald Isle. Make an intelligence check. You get an advantage.
Roll me some bullshit.
It's 2d4 actually. Another dice is added because of your oath of knowledge.
What about
3D4?
straight shooter?
2d4. 2d4. Straight shooter allows him to reroll.
Okay, but straight.
He's getting an advantage.
No,
you get a
there's an
reroll.
advantage instead.
Oh, it's an advantage. Oh, so that's 2 advantages.
Alright, so 2D. Yeah, do I?
Does it say advantage? I'm being sure. It does say advantage, yeah. So, yeah, you get an advantage on this. So, yeah, roll that one more time. Good thing you rolled a 5. That's better than
Come on, dude.
because this is based on
I
your
was hoping for a
intelligence
fucking 4.
yeah, based on your intelligence bracket. Your conclusion must be that the people from West Bay have to be more natively closer to those from Emerald Isle. The Emerald Isles must be closer here than they are to the Spiral City. That's why you can trace your ancestry all the way to the Emerald Isles. That's the only explanation to you. It does explain why West Bay does have its own bay docking area. You've been to the docks before, but that's North West Bay, and you're not really allowed there too often. But you've seen it before.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, how much time? Look, he's gonna continue dedicating this. This secret is going to either help. It is going to save his life in this next coming
No,
battle,
there's no world
and he
secret
needs it.
here. There's no world secret here. The only confusion, the
I
only
thought you said it
role,
was a word secret.
not here. No, there's just a secret that you finally figured out that these ruins are connected to the Emerald Isle. They prove that the people who have migrated from the Emerald Isles migrated to West Bay first and left their mark here. In similar West Bay fashion, just how it is in Emerald Isles, they're resilient to the Spiral City. So it's more likely that they just never wanted to be put under the spiral. Lancelot learns that his heritage, the Adventorian heritage, strictly comes from this migration. And these ruins these very specific
Fuck yeah,
ruins
did you
were part.
back attack the Annihilator Furious?
Nice,
So
you killed an Annihilator.
It
With
was
a blackjack.
So that
That's
means
45 tons versus 100.
Yeah, fucked his ass up.
Wait, then that would imply that Arthur migrated all the way here because Arthur and Dumas both migrated together, because Arthur was left. That means all the what the Avatarians did too. But why did they move here of all places? Stories always told that the McKinley's always. I was always told
Facial
that
jump
we
jet
were
and
the
maneuvering, you psycho.
I was always told that we were the first McKinleys who set up roots here. That's not the case, then. Why did we leave? Lancelot begins to ponder a bit, but then that means the enemies have always been here because Arthur fought them. He even mentioned All Eyes by name.
Oh, so you know the
Said he was
Kraken All Eyes. You hear Carlos's voice behind you.
Yeah, yes, I do actually. It's because of what I've done. This is why you're even here. Hold on. Lancelot raises his hand. If you're going to throw a hissy fit and destroy my car, just know that I'd rather just us talk and kill each other than you doing that. You already
Alright.
destroyed my home. You did something to Elizabeth, to our mother, and you're already infesting this place with, how you say, and with the greatest enemy known to all for the sake of trying to show to everyone around us, you're the better of the two of us.
As I am. I've always lived under your shadow of
You've
your success.
done other people's. You've been living under everyone else's shadow ever since you left home. What have you done with yourself? Oh, you may become a founding member of the Heroes League. Oh, that's real great of you, Carlos. Oh, you're just bottom. You're just I said the leash owner of Taurus, who carried everyone on his back, including you. The only time when you
No.
even had the chance of role reversal of that. Hang on. The only time when you were role reversal of that is when you found the black hole sun fact. And then you were still struggling to keep him under toe. And what that got you? Oh, still bottom bitch to that organization. He starts like kind of pacing around the spot. And then when you and I fought again to try to show off that you were better than me with that power, I put you back into your place and almost mutilated you. And then when you finally kicked off this mortal coil and could have saved yourself the shame, what did you end up doing? You made a deal with the worst things fucking possible. You made a stupid decision. And what did that got you? He points towards Carlos with his right hand. That's why you're the bottom bitch of this organization as well. You think you're something special? They're desperate. They lost all eyes. All eyes connected to far greater people than you would ever be, Carlos. You don't understand it, but then they picked up you, the whiniest little bitch no one's ever called out in West Bay.
Stop,
Because you
stop,
think
he's already dead.
you want to prove to me that you're better? You want to prove the world? You want to prove reality that you're better than me? You should have fucking flew down and threw hands at me the moment I was back at home. But no, you wanted to destroy the environment of my impression like some kind of edgy teenager. Do you even comprehend what you're doing right now? Do you have any idea the damages you're causing?
But he's wearing a My
Don't
Chemical
even
Romance
fucking answer.
t-shirt.
Yeah, don't even fucking answer that, because you don't give a damn what the answer. Do you have any idea how hard it is, Carlos, to look at you?
Yeah, you're
Lance
not
has
much of a
wanted to
looker
save you.
yourself, Lance.
No, Lance isn't here. I'm Lancelot. He made a decision, and I am I'm the consequences of that decision, and you're going to pay double for what he's chosen. He summons up both the shields.
Carlos
This fight's
summons
been
up
a
a
long
double.
time coming.
Carlos summons a black glaive.
Can quote while in my head and nope, it would be Panic at the Disco. Yeah, no kidding.
Panic at the Disco. It's good. I love that as a name. Lance, you see that the
He
arena
points at
surrounded you.
Carlos.
Hold on, you see the arena is surrounded by those entities. Carlos summons a black glaive. Edged in the edges of it are purple, small filaments that steep out like tentacles,
Be safe,
breaking down
Furious.
reality. Take it easy, Fulius.
Take it down for us.
He
You're gonna
twirls it
fight
around him.
me. You're gonna fight me one on one. You're gonna actually fight me one on one, or you're gonna have your boy toys over there jump us.
Whatever's necessary. I will be
How
the
about
last
how about
McFightface
I appeal to the
standing.
Carlos that helps you sleep at night? He gets in the battle pose against Carlos.
The battle's about to begin. You hear rummaging from the lockers as a man bursts out of the locker, holding onto a creature of reality, bursting into the arena, pulling himself into the arena.
Oh,
Here's your
hey, it's
chance.
you.
Bonus
Do you?
anima power. If you remember his anima
Oh,
name.
sorry. King of the Wild?
Yeah, that's his anima name. King of the Wild. Do you remember his full name? That's HP heal.
Oh, fuck. I wish I would know his name. No, but it doesn't really matter. I have like full HP.
You gain 1 AP back as a. You know
Oh,
what? Funny enough, I don't think he's ever introduced himself.
no, he never did.
He's just always gone by his
I
moniker
only
King
know
of the
about.
Wild. Yeah, no, he's kept his name. Actually, I think it's called Leon with an E. There you go.
No, he never named himself. He just jumped into the ring and King of the Wild this fucking joined me in Falcone's fight. Because we were trying to do the whole training thing for the fusion to see if it even fucking worked.
Okay,
And
so
like
he
like
hadn't
almost
dropped his name yet. Okay.
yeah, oh yeah. So like Lancelot would like even look at him like, oh yeah, hey, King of the Wild. You may want to step into the arena.
Uh, yeah,
It
when I
may
can.
be smarter.
Yeah, when I
I'm like,
can.
okay. No, seriously.
No,
Do it. I
homie,
want to
really.
be
Carlos looks over your shoulder. Well, in front of yours. No matter, Lance. All that shit talking you have is
hey.
only what a cornered rat says when they're about to be defeated by a stronger enemy.
Oh my holy hell, you're just gonna keep going off this, aren't you?
Throw your hands, bitch.
Come
Catch
on.
this fade.
Hang on. Can we like have like the first one, like both these two just getting close to each other, they just kind of like do the Yakuza thing and like they kind of fucking headbutt each other, and then they dash backwards, and then you see like Carlos, the Kingling, emissary of whatever the title.
As long as you agree to it, yeah, I'll be fine with them getting close and close, because technically that's what he would want too. But he'd step one step closer.
Yeah. So
So
like
they would
they
make
kind of like do the fucking like again like
it.
the Yakuza thing where like both go each other's hands, but they don't actually punch each other. They hit the forearms, and you see the again call like the title just drops in like Carlo and whatever you title you want to give.
Mm-hmm.
Da, 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 da,
Dun,
da,
dun, 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 dun.
da, da, da,
I'm charging my attack.
da, da, da. Just a conga line of. Hang on, what was it?
There'd be pygmies sitting in the stands.
And
I'll
he's
send
like,
them some pygmies.
yeah, charging my attack. You see, like,
These are actually where
yeah, that's
some
like the
pygmies would
safest
be,
place
but
for them
they'd
to
be
be, isn't it?
no, but they'd be scared. There'd be some of them there. We were just chilling, and suddenly all of you assholes appeared. Oh,
So like we were just hiding out here, man.
come on, guys.
Be
Right over
cool.
here. Be cool. They're on the bleachers. I'll just reveal some of the bleachers over here.
You three might want to hop over to the arena. I think it's the safest place in the damn place.
They'll look at each other. The middle one goes, "Nah, I'd win." The one on the left goes, "Low diff." Right one goes, "Winning streak 13." Oh, this would be a perfect place, though, for us to stop for now. How do you feel about today's session for Lance?
Well, I kind of want to finish this fight before the next session starts.
Well, there's Sunday, so it's tomorrow.
Yeah, that's no problem.
Dead.
Because I don't want this whole fight to interrupt the flow of the roleplay. But yeah, no, this whole session, God, I've been on my fucking like balls and you fucking joking.
No, I don't think you're not. I just wanted your
Like
feedback
I
as you
saw the
thought about it. I'm not difficulty-wise. I mean, did you enjoy it? Did you have a good
oh
time?
my God, the,
Motherfucker, did you have fun?
hello? Yeah, I had fun.
Hello.
I'm just trying to like, explain well the fun I had. It's like all my fucking like this, activities and stress and all that jazz. And like also like on the other hand, like why did Lancelot go to the Boulevard instead of the Church of Heaven like he wanted to?
Dog,
Simple
'cause you
answer.
can't die there.
Well, yeah, that and on top of that is that Lance would have got himself inside the church and then accidentally involved way more people than he should have. Lancelot understands the idea of like adding too many bodies to this would make the whole situation even worse. They're chasing me, take them away from the fucking people who are probably still alive in the church. So minimize
What? No, it'll
as
be
much as
fine.
possible.
It's being smart. Oh my. It's Lancelot, though.
Mm.
In our next episode, Lancelot goes back home for his belt, part 3. Remember, game, that he said
So
quick
like
and easy. The course of all these events have been about the corresponds to like 2 hours. Your total time in West Bay. Well, 2 hours. Sorry,
this is
2 hours. Sorry, 2 hours of this entire event. Because it's like I know we pass turns in minutes, but you gotta understand the distance covering and stuff. It counts towards all that, all the driving you've done, and everything you did previous session and this session all together. You've been in West Bay for about 3 or 4 hours.